What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello. All right. Start over. Take 3, day 3. We are live. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We are back with Streamer Weekend for 7 Days to Die. Freaker, laugh out loud. Been trying to find you since the Discord message went out. I sent it at 2:03 p.m. with a timestamp on it that I would be going live at 2:15 p.m. Just teasing you. Yeah, the hard part is trying to get. It's all technical difficulties. Things I'm trying to set up in the background, and they're not working 3 days in a row now. So it is what it is, right? We make it work. Anywho, let's actually just jump right in and get started here. I put myself. Let's go. I put myself into the border area of the desert. And we're gonna fiddle and fudge a couple things here or there today, just to wrap up the third day. But we'll get back in here. All right, Freaker, while I got you here, can you hear game sounds? I heard somebody else. I legitimately had to fight a few things. Forecast 8, good to see you too. So I'll just ask everybody. Everybody hear game sounds? Everything's okay? Oh, and there was an ad break, wasn't there? Yep, you can. All right, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I was trying to get a lot of that fixed here before starting. So, but yeah, like I said, I'm going to be, we're going to jump in the desert. I've got the ingredients for the oasis, or did I hold on to them? I put some stuff away. Mushrooms. We'll go back. We're going to fudge and fuddle a little bit here because we're just down the last like 6 hours that I could do this. I can't go too late today. I'm already kind of losing my voice a little bit, jumping back into a heavy amount of streaming lately. So I'm going to, at some point, we'll leave the whole progression thing, and we'll just we'll spawn in some things, test some things out as well, and see how it goes and whatnot. But at first, I did want to get to the desert border here. So here's some aloe. Does that count? Was that in the progression? Harvest some aloe leaves. It did not count. All right, so we have to get it from actually inside. No, it's yucca. Right. Oh, our first plague spitter. And there's the storm. Okay, so you can at least stab the swarm too. Okay. Yeah, because we do have to kill a couple plague spitters, right? Get my arrow back. Killed your master. Leave me alone. Alright, and magically we are out of the storm, right? So am I still getting effects from those locusts or whatever? It looks like it's gone away. Alright, so let's just double check down. Okay, so that did count. Alright, so we're making that progress. Basically, I think what we'll do is we'll work towards the biome badge. With a little bit, like I said, we're going to teleport back and forth, at least. We'll work on the biome badge, and then we'll go in. We'll see Trader Bob. We'll take a look at a few things here for a couple hours, and then we'll do some spawning in of things. Also, we did see the quarry near our burnt biome and forest biome border area, so we could have fun checking that out too. Oh, is there also a loot items? Yeah. Okay. It's still gonna be a storm for a while, so let's do this. Debug menu on. Make sure we do this right. Is it shift right click or is it control right click? Control right click. So this answers a question too, is if it does a storm in one biome, will it be a storm activity in another biome? Now at first it seems kind of like, well, no, because the storm's in that other biome and gives you a chance to escape to another one. But I just wanted to make sure, right? You know, rule that out. The other thing is I was kind of hoping there'd be a storm here in our biome because I've now added a test up top here. If we're blocking just the one block above the ladder, because when we're down there in our base, we'll get storm damage roughly around this one block area. Not a big deal, but just part of one of the things I wanted to test. I also did some props, and I put the new gatherer in the dew collectors. But yeah, dew crops are planted. Okay. Let's get our mushrooms back for smoothie. Nitrate and clay away. Not worried about those right now. I keep pressing R because of Valheim. I'm trying to retract my active weapon. Somehow I had an ammo shift. Must have been the last time we got pulverized by zombies. Put other stuff away. Nope. Here. Technically, sewing kits would be nice in there. I think I put them in, yep, craft supplies. Oh, again, the wrong one. So I think early game, I should try to remember to do, let's do it this way. Early game, try to remember to do a couple sewing kits on self so that if you do get a laceration, you can heal it up quick. Paper's interesting. I think paper, only is for shotgun ammo, cigars. Do they still do the whole recipe thing when you click on something? Yep. Stick of dynamite. Okay. Good to know. Towards the end.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few
towards
minutes.
the end
But
of
come back soon. We restock often.
the alphas and going into 1.0, I started having a lot of fun with dynamite. Not gonna lie. The Oasis smoothie takes the aloe. We just also want to harvest aloe from the actual environment so that it counts for our progression. Okay. What's the current stew requirements? 2 potatoes per. Could do 3 more stews. Actually, no, I should.
Trader Jen here. We are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let the zombies bite.
Don't let the zombies bite. I love it. I love you, Trader Jen. He shouts out, I know. Go to bed. What? What am I missing? Rotting flesh. Oh, I'm still short on something. Oh, it's 70 clay soil. Okay. My bad. Don't have 70. Boo. Time to go out digging in the dark. Alright, so just got a few of you in so far, but what are you guys liking so far about 2.0 that you guys have seen? Yep, we're getting clay. Okay. Fire trucks. Wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh, shoot. What did I just finish? I heard a sound. Also, speaking of food, we're hungry again. I like how more and more refined the game is getting. Admittedly, I went on Reddit earlier and got a little fanboyish, defensive, I think. But you know, I've never not enjoyed the game, so it's easy for me to kind of say I like it. And I'm enjoying it. Ew. But at the same time, you know, if people have gripes, they have gripes, and you know, I don't know if I necessarily should be the gatekeeper. You know. Not my job. I've always said before, though, it's like I like the idea of going to public forums and talking about the things that you love and enjoy. If you don't like something, well, then go find that thing you love and enjoy. You know, and then therefore, you know, talk the good things about the things you love and enjoy. I just feel like if people have a problem, a hard time with a video game, a movie, a TV show, or whatever, I don't really understand the sticking it out just to complain about it. I don't know. I'm trying to still wrap my head around it, and I have been for years, trying to figure out like what's really the deal, to why focus on that so much, the negativity. If it's treated like the relationship that, you know, the person I'm with promised me they'd be this person and that, and they're not, leave. You know, don't stay in that relationship. But we're talking about entertainment, and we're talking about product and you know, fun experience, you know, that we put some of our money into. But I think there is kind of a social contract as well, that, you know, you put money into trying something out. It doesn't work, you move on to something else. But don't keep pouring your time and money into something if it's not working out either. I'm going to try to, tonight, gather my full thoughts, and it's going to include, or like full thoughts on 2.0, and then it's going to include some of my counter gripes against those who gripe. Breaker, ultimately gatekeeping? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the people that are complaining are gatekeeping, or... Oh, here we go. I make that one farm plot. Like, how dare the game not be what I envision it should be? Seems like going a little too far. Oh man, yeah, we definitely gotta soothe the throat. Holy cow. Alright, now we're just kind of waiting for it to turn morning. There's some things I don't want to necessarily speed up for today's testing. Oh, you know what? We should also go back to the start area and trader wrecked. Yes, people complaining about the changes they don't like. Basically, want it to stay the same. Well, and it's like some of the complaints I'm seeing is they want things to stay the same, yet they want something different their way. And again, I don't necessarily blame somebody for wanting that, right? And of course, I don't blame people for venting, getting stuff off your chest, but I do think, like, at a certain point, and maybe this is a fault on my part, is at a certain point I just kind of feel like your your enjoyment or fulfillment of what you're doing is that you're consistently venting online about something, or you go to a place where you've seen people have vented and already said these things. What new are you bringing to the table? And what new thing am I bringing to the table if I'm constantly trying to be a positive responder to such posts? Um, so for me, it's kind of like I guess I'm stuck in a thought of like how am I really truly feeling about things like this? Why is it bothering me that it's bothering other people? It's a little loop there, right? Um, and I do have to admit, probably a good part of it is because I'm being defensive about something I enjoy. When I see people are not enjoying it and projecting that um, dissatisfaction. Maybe it's the projection of the dissatisfaction that's getting to me. Because again, I just don't see the need to spend time on, if you don't enjoy it, find something you do enjoy. Now, a couple of people have said that they are so harsh and critical because they love the game. And I kind of feel like because I love the game and what I've gotten out of it, and I always go back to it for $13, plus what I bought in shirts and mouse pads and stuff like that. Um, you know, because damn it, I cut my own thought off. Shit, where was I going? Oh, I totally lost my thought there. I'm gonna have to go back through this stream, see when I hit that moment, and add it to the video I want to do later. All right, we should roughly get there about 4 a.m. Thought derailment. Unfortunately, it happens a lot. Oops. Eek. But yeah, so I was talking about for $13 plus the bunny rabbit. $13 plus the merch I put into it to get 9,800 hours, almost 10,000 hours of gameplay. It's something I enjoy, and I accept that it won't be what I want it to be because I'm not the devs, I'm not the creators, I'm not the one making the game. There could be wishful and hopeful thinking about what you want out of something, but ultimately it's what somebody else is creating, and you kind of want to say, I would like to participate, I would not like to participate. And I guess I think part of me is thinking like if it's something you want to participate in because you enjoy it and you enjoy the thing, then that's where I think that positive energy, but also just overall energy you spend into something goes, right? I am now going to dedicate time into this thing, and in my case, almost 10,000 hours worth. So I guess for me, it's the thought of like I don't really recall very much time in my life outside of some certain social relationships. I don't recall a lot of things in my life where I've continued to just spend my time on something I don't like. And I'm wondering why others have that hardship in their life, I guess. Rogue Squadron. Still on that damn push bike? Yeah, we'll get a mini bike going here at some point. We're going to do a couple hours of progression, and then we'll do the rest of the stream with spawning some things in, testing some things out. we'll wrap up today's stream with the testing and stuff like that. But that's after a couple hours of desert. I'm going back to the original area to there's a storm going on in the desert now. Anyways, we tried to start already there. But anyways, yeah, I'm going back to one more time, check the vendor trader machine to see if more of our stone sold. Even though we checked on day 16, didn't we? Oh well. Any chance of a what? I have no idea what that is. Backy? A ride on the back of the bike. Oh, I didn't know that term. So because I got that on the boar, this guy got slowed down too. Very interesting. Yeah, Rogue Squadron, shoot, I haven't seen anybody ride the back of a bicycle like the stand-up version, right? Where you got the two holds on the back tire and your legs are on it and you're standing up and you just rest your hands on the back of the person pedaling the bike. I haven't seen that since the early 90s. Those were the days, right? Now, occasionally I see somebody on a Segway doing like 40 miles an hour. Down the street. Good old chopper bikes. I think they look cool, but I could never get one. Crunch. Okay, he didn't get slowed down from that one, though. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. The years go by, but the memory stays. Good old days. Oh, let me tell you. Aha. There was more stuff. Wow. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why I'm grabbing this stuff. We're not going to keep this game. Something to do while we wait for the daytime. But the other thing is, oh, chicken. 2 chickens. I like the upgraded chicken model too. Are fluffy. It's a Trader Bob's. You see, Bob. And that'll be interesting if I do go on to the Skynet servers, the public servers again, having teleports back and playing with that again. No room in inventory. Armor. Medical. Medic. And again, we totally could have just sped up the daytime or something like that, but I'm just not worrying about that right now. Oh, bones. What I got left is my bones. I hate not seeing on the screen how much food and drink I'm currently at. I will say that that would be nice too. Yes, is like we've seen with, I think Kane's got one of those mods, a couple of the HUD mods that people have made. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Speaking of beverage,
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares, if you got the money.
okay, so it's still 5 left. 1,200 dukes. Okay. Seen a rock thrower yet? No, we haven't been to the. Well, I've seen on other people's streams, but I have not in my game. I look forward to it though. I do like the animation. I caught up on Jawoodle's videos last night. Josh had a couple fun sessions with him. I could see them being a nightmare for base killing. Yeah, and I think that's part of what I would love to see is like how often are you going to get them in the situation of a base assault, you know? All right, let's just go. Let's get the desert thing out of the way here. I'm specifically still wanting to I'm wanting us to kind of progress here. So I'm not teleporting myself directly to Trader Bob. And if you guys are just joining us, we did have our first plague spitter as well. All right, so let's enter. Get our first loot from this biome. We've got, so it's 3 minutes, similar to oh, that's kind of cool. You can see a little bit of sweat going down the HUD or the display. Okay, I unlocked the mini bike. Alright, so I'm trying to get the loot items, one. Aloe. Not worried about yucca right now. Oasis smoothie. Alright, we have enough for 2. How long? What? Okay. Alright, piece of cake, right? That's 2 of those guys now. 45 seconds until our first smoothie's done. What are we short on now? Let's track it. Oh, regular water. Right, because I've been drinking it. We're up to 10 aloe. I've also cleared the picking out. Wait a minute, I crafted an oasis smoothie. Why is it? Oh no, it's not done crafting. Ah. There it is. All right, so now we've got 5 minutes, which again, at the 3-minute left mark, I bet you it'll, start doing effects again. All right, let's get on our bicycle and see if we can get there. We got a second one, of course, being crafted. I think they're going to be worse than the demos. They definitely switch up like the mechanic, right, of a demo doing the explode and these guys throwing a rock, doing more physical damage to your defenses, and having that kind of concern is I think a great change up also. A much needed change up. Honestly, it's we've had some pretty OP bases over the years. I'm also, while I'm not stopping for them, I'm trying to see like how often we see aloe, and it's not too bad. Watch me sneeze and then fall into a deep well. Yeah, let's just go to try to get to Trader Bob. Those heat effects are cool. Yeah, it's enjoyable that we're seeing a Oh, here's a question. Can they follow us fast? Could we outrun them on a bicycle? That's still two separate ones, right? Oop. Okay. Okay. One of them gave up. Cool. Now the other question is, how often are we going to have to deal with plague spitters? Oh, I should have. We still have to kill 7 more of those guys. All right, so now we're at the 3-minute mark, and the effects are coming back. That's the other question is, do the smoothies stack? Like if I drank 2 of them, would it give me 10 minutes? Getting flashbacks of the Giant Hornet era. Yeah, I never played the game then, but I always saw everybody's videos. I'm happy it's manageable. Like if my knife was barely doing anything to him, and you know, if my knife was barely doing anything to him and I was getting my butt kicked all the time, that would be annoying. All right. I'm banking maybe on Trader Bob having some water to sell, and we'll make some more. Yeah, if you're close to them, I saw on people's videos, they won't do the swarm. You have to be back a little ways. 3 seconds, right? Or no, that's the 1 minute 20 seconds. That 3 seconds was mine. Nice. Okay. Where are we at? 4 out of 6? Okay. Killed more of those guys than I realized. I don't have my... I was going to do my rifle. Loot drop. Alright, so 30 seconds. Got a beer. Second one. So it went to 5 minutes. It didn't give me 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh, nice. It gives me a rifle. Let's go. Let's go. We still have a 1.5 kilometers. So I'm banking on Bob having water to sell me. All right, we gotta skip fighting these guys so we can get Trader Bob. I can't believe Trader Bob was this far away, though. Well, I did make a 10K map, but even still. Yeah, the game should still be spawning in multiple traders of the same type, right? In their biome. So if you guys are with me during the testing period we do later, remind me to just spawn in myself some like 2 smoothies of the biome. We'll probably like test the winter one for the snow biome, and then we'll see if they stack if we drink 2 at once. Right now I want to actually see if what I put together gets me to Trader Bob and I can get myself out of this scenario. 3.5 minutes. 30 seconds though, it's going to start doing the effects again. The countdown effects to... I don't know what to call it, like the first initial stage of not necessarily taking storm damage, but it's coming. Bike's at 90%. Part of the animation of the bike right now looks like it's what do you call it? It looks like the tire's wobbling a little bit. 450 meters. Bob, you gotta have water for me. You're in the desert. I do very much like the fact that that we actually can outrun on a bicycle the swarms. Might be a different story, like if I have to get on my bike and outrun them. Like, I don't want the new thing, the new creatures or element or thing to fight to not have some form of overcoming that obstacle, you know? Where they at? And where's he at? Nice. They took the shot. We've leveled up. 1 minute. You see, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's just that I don't care. Don't care. Bobby boy, how you doing? Water. Smoothie. All right.
They say that job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
I love it. Admin. Oh, because I got debug menu on. Oh, it's still on? Is that because I got here? Oh, no, it's because I didn't type the right letters. 40 seconds and 20 seconds. Uh-oh, we're going to be 20 seconds into it. Over on Kick, that's a no-no. That's self-advertising. I do appreciate having you here, though, and hope you're having a good day.
I think I've got... Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Bob, I'm hurting. I'm struggling. How do you live out here? How do you do this? Yeah, we'll see what happens when we take it, when we're taking damage and stuff. And all right, 5 minutes.
Here's what I've got.
He's got 3 waters. Okay.
Indeed.
All right, so we'll have another one. Ooh, will they get hurt on the fence or the barbed wire? Is that a thing? Interesting. Alright, so where are we at? Made the smoothie. Oil shell, we gotta get. One more plague guy. We need to loot 2 more things. It wasn't 5 things. It was... Oh, does it count in Bob's for looting? That's a yes. Okay. I left the door open. Shame on me. Okay, what did I say? Oil shale. We need 500 oil shale. I know we had passed some. Okay. So that's that one. Oh, we also need to survive time in there. So we've done 16 minutes. So we'll just be shy when we take the next smoothie. What's oil shale like on the map like these days? Let's try that. Seemed like a lavender kind of color. Okay, we're in our 3-minute warning period. All right, survey says, yep, looks like it's that lavender color. Oops. All right, how much do we need? 500. Got 2 minutes and then 5 minutes after that with the next smoothie. We do have it. Okay. Pizza cake, right, guys? Plus, yeah, if we get the mini bike put together, we're gonna need oil shale and chem station to make the gas. I miss the working workstations at the trader. I think they should bring those back. Even if it's random. No. No, make them all work or nothing. I like the idea that you've got until the trader closes for the day to work on it. Now, multiplayer, maybe that's a different story, but... 45 seconds. Trying to open my AG1 top without stopping the mining. Multitask. No. Funny thing is I probably could have made a higher level axe by now, but 10 seconds. We're banking on the fact that I'm going to complete this by the time we get all this done. So, and then we won't need to do the smoothies. We'll have the badge unlocked. See, part of this, and that's why, you know, we got the 3 days of stream team weekend, but part of me is kind of like seeing like again, like how does default do when it comes to going through the progression of the game and seeing how it feels, how long it takes, how it feels with how long it takes. And I think, me personally, if I'm not a streamer and I'm playing for the sake of me just playing, and this applies to Valheim lately too, I like the idea of just taking my time and not speedrunning. Even though, like, in Valheim lately I was doing the speedrunning challenges, the trophy hunts and stuff. That was fun, but then ultimately I come back and I'm working on, you know, progression and at a comfortable pace. So I think part of me is liking slowing this game down a bit. I think the hard part about that is the fact that we've had... Excuse you. I think the hard part about that is the fact that we've now had late stage game for 12 years of this game. So now we're used to what could be ahead and what we can get to, the higher level loot, the weapons, the everything, the steel blocks, we're used to all of that. We know it's in place, so we preemptively are already expecting that, I think. Oh, here we go. We're already expecting stuff like that, and I think at a certain point you do want to just soak in and enjoy also the game itself, and not worry so much about how fast you're going to get to the end. But everybody's experience is subjective to them, right? This is what I'm looking forward to, that's what they're looking forward to. How do you meet in the middle and make a game that accommodates all of that? Well, I think you get a game like this where it's got those options available. You don't like the storms, you don't like the progression of the biome progression, turn them off. And the settings are in there, I saw them. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? We still have to be here for 3 more minutes. I gotta survive. What are we short on? 2 more aloe. Let's just make another smoothie, just to make sure. Right now we have a standard storm in the desert. This is not a severe storm. I kind of dig it because in the desert it is kind of cool just not have a torrential downpour. And the game's not advanced enough to have mudslides and everything, so... that's what happens in deserts, the deserts are used to... being dry, and then you occasionally have that torrential downpour and all that loose sanded soil gets flooded away. Scrapping vehicles. Wait, did I not? Oh, did I put it on follow. I wasn't crafting it. We'll have a few seconds of getting hurt again. Oops. Chat, why didn't you warn me? Chat's like, because we want to see you get hurt. The other question is like, how well do we get mushrooms beforehand? Well, in the burnt biome, it's not too bad. Oh wait, but mushrooms aren't part of the oasis. Oh, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay, my bad. But yeah, between what we found in the burnt biome and what we planted on our roof and the return, mushrooms seem to be a little bit more viable according to this particular playthrough. So I'm grateful for that. Alright, take damage, but Smoothie's 16 seconds away. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah. Alright, and then it should roll over here any moment to 25 minutes. There it is. We're done it. Cornmeal in the chem station? I don't know how I feel about that.
Step on in
It
out of the
does say,
heat and have a
I
look.
saw the message. It said, see any trader for your reward.
I
So you don't have
bet
to
your
go to the
nose is so
biome.
high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm. I'd be proud too.
Trader.
Good job.
But it did say you can go to any trader to turn in. So I could have been at Trader Jen's and turned in and got the badge. So that's good. Snow survival. All right, we got that. That. Trader Bob. Now we should go around and loot a bunch of junk and more mushroom spore seeds. That seems to be showing up a lot in loot too. So maybe that was cranked up. But I mean, we're probably talking like by 0.025 or something. I don't know. It's not like a massive amount, but it's noticeable that we're getting more mushroom spores. Yeah, so I'm continuously curious if a plague spitter's outside of the trader here. Will the swarm try to go up and over the fence, or just straight through the fence? And will it try to, if it tries to go up above the fence, will it get damaged by the barbed wire? Yeah. Space. Oh, I was going to spend points. Pack mule. I still want to deal with it anymore. Admittedly. Yeah, oh, I got 3 points to spend. I haven't been paying attention to my expenditures. There we go. Max out pack mule. We already checked these. I thought there was like a magazine rack up here somewhere. Oh, Oh, maybe it's the table up top here. Or the table. Can't remember. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we're not encumbered anymore, so I move a little bit swifter. Oh. In here. Let me in. Alright, so I think, seeing as how we progress to the burnt biome from the forest, aside from the amount of, the length of area we had to ride our bike, and it was with a bicycle, we did get to Trader Bob. You know, had all the ingredients except for the aloe vera. We knew that we would get aloe vera in the desert while we were in there, so we took that kind of risk, sort of, to just go and collect along the way. We could craft the smoothie on self. So far, it's very manageable. I think the biome progression challenges to unlock the badge, to be able to freely be in the biome. So, I got no qualms about it. I do agree with others that it would be nice to have a something a little bit more representative of the biome. Sunscreen and stuff for the desert, burnt biome, you know, some sort of respirator mask. But at the same time, I guess, you know, you can't necessarily expect to, like, if it's gear that you could hand off to your fellow players, and then they don't have to do anything, I could see that being like a problem or something. The badge is a representation of something that's on your character. Your character has unlocked versus something you give away. Heckin' rude. Damn, they actually concussed me? Alright, where's the new guy? Listen here, buddy. Clonk. Alright. Let's go do a infestation, see what happens. This is the other thing is, and I said it earlier, but how often are we going to have these guys and their things? That attack style as a hindrance. Loot drop. Nice. Sniper 6. Let's see, was it craft? Armor piercing, 762 rounds, do more damage against opponents. I'm sailing. Eat that. Don't need the slugs. Now, if this were an ongoing game, I'd do what I can to try to save the that ammo. Wood store. We'll just pick it back up in a moment. Yeah. Any of this we need to take with us? No. Okay. So now we're freed up from being weighed down. If we have a storm, we'll duck in somewhere. I think I saw Jawood will also encase himself with wood frame blocks, and that got him out of a storm. So we know that you could temporarily put something like that up. Downside is if you have stuff attacking you when a storm comes. As we already know. Oh, another level up though. Get hammered. Alright, so we need 2 points to start going back into that. Grease monkey. Okay. Next point we'll put in, we'll use those 2 points to level up to intellect 6. Point after that we'll put in the grease monkey. Oh wait, I did unlock mini bike though, right? Yes, okay. This is why a sniper rifle will be nice. Just take these guys out sooner. Got him. Oh, the job's right there. Couldn't remember if this one's got, yeah, potato? That was a cotton plant, but yeah, potato. But only one? No corn? He's like, hey, is that a bicycle in the street? And the other one's like, yeah, wonder where the owner is. This guy's like, hey there. I'm here to service this house sometime between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Anyways. Oh, we didn't get other beverages, though. Shame on me. Oh, stew gives a little bit of hydration. Let's go. Let's just do it. Infestation. Cleared the trees up front here, though. Oh, because it turned into a cactus. Let that crawler get up here. Take his time. Rod, bro. Oh, and a rad. Holy crap. Getting rads already. I know we got him for that cop car, but another one. Right, we were aiming down sights, so that eats up stamina. Oh, we only got 3 arrows left. Golly. Anybody got arrows for me? No? Rude. Hey, she did. We're gonna be able to do an infestation. I don't know, folks. If we got 2 rads already up top there. What's the clip? 30? 15? That's right, snakes down here. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? It'd be freaky if they start dropping these guys from like above areas. What was that clank? Something defensively happened. I saw a shield for a brief second over on the left. Yeah. I need to catch that sooner. Like hit B, and if anybody knows, let me know what's happening in there. Here, we'll do this. Buff max pack meal. Oh! Alright, we're gonna have to read pack meal again. Hold on a second. What was I doing? Pack mule strength. Now you're showing off. You're either part mule or strongman. Carry 4 more items without being encumbered, or this was adding up the other items. Increased crafting speed of items from your inventory by 50%. Your pack has a 50% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. We asked about that when we first read this. Your pack has a 50% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. And I'm like, what do you mean your pack? What? I don't get, what your pack is. But I guess it's saying that because you have a pack mule backpack, it's helping you block some damage. Right? Unicorn fart. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I had a whole bunch of points to spend. Didn't realize it. So it must have been after was it after the Horde night, maybe? I don't know. But since I didn't spend it, I'm like, all right, here we go, full pack meal. Cop vomit. 2 cop vomits. Oh, 3 cops. 4 cops. Yeah. I like it. It's the bucket sound too from the Twitch integration. When those things have the creatures have the buckets on them, and you hit them. All right, so far so good. 106 health. Let's eat another stew. Get health that way, and we'll stay hydrated. Just a tad more hydrated. Stew's got 20 water. I mean, it's okay in a pinch, right? And yeah, and again, we can make the mini bike now. Now for that, I will teleport back to my old base, and we'll work on that, and then I don't know. Maybe we will go to testing sooner than I thought. Oh, hello. Hey, if you guys don't want to be up here, I'll go up here. Don't destroy the loot. Oh, right. Full disclosure, I'm at 300 XP, by the way. 300%. That's the other thing I forgot to mention, sorry. I got to put that in the YouTube description. I was like, why am I leveling up so fast? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to progress a little bit further, see what we could have gotten to since it's the last day of me doing this. Screw it, let's get down here. Although I should have done that when I had stamina. Another good incentive though for pack meal. Makes me happy. Because you know how like I think people were ignoring using pack mule. Oh, there's a screamer. I think people were ignoring using pack mule because we could just get the oh shit, we need vitamins, not pain points. What was I saying? So yeah, pack mule. People were ignoring pack mule because we just eventually got the pocket mods, right? So now there's another counter to using pack mule and not skipping over it. Unicorn, just waiting to see. Oops, hold on. She made it through. Waiting to see if Amazon's going to return my money. Oh, goodness. $150 worth of Legos. That didn't show up, huh? Well, what the heck, Amazon? What the heck? Pow, pow, power swing. Then there's this guy. Right. Pack mule, not parkour. I can't just jump high distances without possible. Oh, double barrel shotgun. Lucky Looter Volume 5. Find more junk and loot. Got that crunch sound. Yeah, Unicorn. I do hope that does show up then. It is a bummer to have to do like a expensive order of something and then like it's like your son accidentally ordered some big pieces yesterday. It got canceled, but it's not showing refunded yet. Oh, now it's lost in the system until it. Yeah. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Modify. Yeah, now we're talking. Lacey Campbell, hey, been a while. How's the stream so far? Been too long since I was able to catch you live. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not normally live on Sundays, right? And we're doing the streamer weekend for 7 Days to Die 2.0. Been having a good time with it. Yeah, we did 12 hours yesterday, which, man, it was rough on my. It's been rough on my throat. I feel like we're going to see a lot of this activity now that the zombies can go under stuff like this. Question is where did you... Okay, you got in here. Oh, I haven't seen Jawoodle's video for today yet. That's where he does his usual Jawoodle Park stuff. Not to advertise somebody else's content, but Josh makes good stuff, so yeah. But I'm wondering if he's gonna test out that crouch ability from the zombies. In the moment there, I was just thinking about how that looks like it slows them down, at least. Like they could do the crawl, but you know, how long does it take them to get to the target destination when they do that crawl? So yeah, it'll be very interesting to test out. You guys. Two and a half men. Men. Last but not least. Nail gun quality 4. We still never made the nail gun. Oh, we're out of arrows. Sorry, puppy. Unicorn, oops, there we go. I'm sure Monday will sort itself out, but I mean, but in the meantime, just playing the waiting game. Thankfully, went to look at our cabinets. We didn't need to do a grocery order. Yeah, that could always hit. That could always hit rough, can it? If you make a purchase like that during a during that time of the month where you need cash flow for something. Okay, so we did interrupt. We interrupted him doing the plague spit. Okay. His birthday's next month, so I told him if they showed up, that was his birthday gift. There you go. Yeah, make a positive out of it, right? Oh. I don't know if we're gonna make it back to Bob in time. Can't stop for the mailboxes if so. Now I got a swarm after me. Maybe? Okay. Yep, it's manageable, the whole swarm thing, the locusts or whatever the plague spitter's putting out, so I'm ultimately happy. And I like the interactiveness of it all, like how it adds that element to the game.
It's getting... I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Well, buddy, I try to be...
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
You wouldn't close on me, would you? The
Are you looking
shady
for work?
swine.
If it gets too nasty, get the hell out of there. It's better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
I like Bob. Okay, everything. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Oh wait, did I turn it off? On. Alright. So let's go back here, because I still want to do testing. Damn, where is it? I still want to do some testing in the burnt biome on some of the storm stuff. And that's not what I wanted to organize. This one. So what's that unicorn? He's 8. So I wasn't. Oh, mom, we'll just pay for it. Type order. He typically just adds things to his own personal wish list. So it was a big old shock to both of us. There you go. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like you guys got a good thing going as far as the situations like that. And again, those could be the lessons learned moments sometimes. Parts and mods and parts and mods. Oh, wait. Parts and mods. Okay. So I'm gonna try to remember. I'll also do a what do you call it? like doing a food box, like food supplies, but then like a box with the canned foods, and then a box with, you know, like then the cooked food. The food ultimately could end up being 3 boxes easily by doing that. My medical box. I still like my craft supply, construction, parts and mods, you know. But then yeah, the armor mods versus the weapon and tool mods, you know, that could be a specific way to do things. So 3, 6, 8. You could easily do 16 boxes of storage just to separate the specific things in the game. So I don't mind that at all. All right, let's go ahead and take the grip off. We'll get a grip. Oh, we did have some pipe bombs left. Well, golly. We can do a grip on there. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun mod. Does that work on a what looks like a sawed-off shotgun already? No. It must be for the pump. I remember them getting a little bit more specific on that. Yeah, let's put the rad remover on there. So that way, if we get rads, we know we'll open with the shotgun. Ammo. 2 rounds. Although I do tend to remember that I would go through shotgun rounds faster than I would think I'm going through them. You guys ever do that? Catch yourselves off guard with the shotgun rounds? One more. Okay, so does the new zombie spit, then others appear, kind of like the screamer? Oh, it sends out like a locust plague thing that comes in. It's a swarm that attacks you of bugs. You can take it out pretty reasonably well with any melee weapon. And then I saw Jawoodle take it out with a pistol, I think, as well. But it's easier with a melee because I think targeting is more solid versus a bullet. So he does that at a range, and then if you're close enough to him, then he'll go in for just physical attacks on you. All right, we got 3 more. Its intellect is now up. Grease monkey. And again, remember we're on 300% XP now, just to wrap up today. This is one of the tests I want to do when we have a storm again, is I just want to see if the 1 block above there, even though this is all open here, if that'll prevent the storm from affecting inside my base. I'm sure it will, according to the rules of 7 Days to Die before. I'm sure that carries over, but I just wanted to go ahead and test it. Probably going to get screamers now, but I'm going to go ahead and boil up some water. Battle. Water slide. 36 minutes. Alright, good half an hour of time for that to go. Alright. Did I hear a screamer? Yep. Where you at? Just one? No, that's actually almost another good good reason to put something underneath your porch if you're taking over POIs so they can't crawl under easily. Now, granted, if it's a thin material, they're going to bust it and then go underneath. I think you just don't want them obviously stuck underneath your porch when you're trying to defend your base. So Unicorn, I'm so ready for it to come out. Want to touch everything. I know, right? So I think average time, don't expect it, but average time would be about 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or Central Daylight. We're in daylight time. I would say there's probably a good chance that it'll be out about that time tomorrow. Bunch of goobers over on Kick. All right. Make at least one. I just need I need more potatoes. Something we could have checked if Trader Rect had more. So you work a 9 to 5 job, so perfect. Yeah, and I mean that's for me tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get off work. Maybe I'll get off work a little bit earlier at 4 or something like that. But I think my stream will still start at 6. Is the plan. And I'm still leaning towards the public server, but I haven't. I was starting to check in on the Skynet gamers folks. Let's see here. Yeah, people are posting some basic stuff, but Ragnar reminding we always wipe for experimental, which is understandable. Okay. But yeah, again, I'm leaning towards going on the public server and doing that. That way, it's got admins to moderate it, and admins I know, and a system I know. And if my work schedule this summer doesn't get crazy, then that way I can expand from there. And yeah. Let's go to the forest biome and get a bunch of Chris anthems. Man, you guys are just all over it today, aren't you? I mean, now I'm just gonna ban instead of timing y'all out, so it's probably automated bot accounts anyways. Haven't had that since the early days of Twitch. I mean, is the goal to spam a whole bunch of accounts and then maybe one person will actually accidentally go see what their account is about, and then they fish and farm that person for their personal information? Like is that, even if it's a bot driven thing, is that even really worth it to do? Like, what's the point? I'm not gonna get into it, but it's just you know, it's still just that baffling thing that that people do in this world. Blue drop. Oh wait, you know what else we could do? Put that on and turn on the headlamp. Okay. Boop. Stop. Boop. Damn it. So I keep trying to adjust a couple things in my Discord. Keeps popping up over top of things I don't want it to pop up over top of. Seems like a lot of work for maybe. Yeah, right? You know, it's like. And then what are you hoping to do? Are you hoping to scam somebody out of a couple $100? You know, I mean, like, no person that's got like a lot of money is gonna fall for stuff like that, or be in a Twitch or Kick stream. Like, I'm looking at it from a return on investment kind of point of view, I guess, and maybe I'm not looking at it from a person that likes to troll or likes to mess with people's lives point of view, I guess. I don't know. Having a hard time understanding like how that's appealing at all. Again, whether it's somebody manually doing it or they set up bots to do it. You know, it's still set up by a person in the first place. I find it hilarious that oh, don't lose your head, dude. Wow. Okay. Yeah, one of the spam bot things yesterday was like, they're talking about you on this Discord. Okay. I mean, I know it's fake. It's phishing, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, hey, thanks. Here's the cool thing. I'm talking about myself live on my stream. Best direct source you can get. I mean, what are we trying to do here? Right? Yeah, right? It's just like... That's why the whole gossip thing or when people have inner fighting amongst each other or whatever. I heard this person said this thing. Well, have you talked to them? No, I heard they say this thing. So, you think that's how they feel because of what somebody else said? Yeah. Okay. And I've not seen the Discord one that's new. Yeah, it's basically like whatever is gonna be trendy at the time, right? For what 2010 to 2020 was the gift card scam, you know, getting you to buy the gift card, Walmart gift cards or something like that, or Amazon gift cards, and then yeah, the other ways of doing it is you know, trying to get you to go to this Facebook account, this Twitter account, going, you know, and now it's going to be Discord. Hey, you should connect to my Telegraph, and it's like, no. Yeah, it's kind of funny. See, now, yeah, it's just like, so it's multiple accounts, and it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, okay, so do they have like 10 of these things up on a computer somewhere? And they're just copy pasting into a tab to go to somebody's stream. And then they tell the bot go do it. Ultimately, I just don't see what the point is. But that's me. Rogue Squadron just had hot dogs, homemade. Wait, what? Hot dogs and tea. Hold on. Let me read that sentence again in a moment. Okay. And what's that? Just had hot dogs, homemade, for my tea. Yummy. That makes me think you're having hot dog flavored tea. I'm missing something. Tea equals evening meal. Oh. Why can't you guys speak English over there? For anybody that doesn't know, Rogue Squadron's in the UK, and I'm being a dork about the differences of what we say between the United States and the UK. Asterisk, don't.
Trader Joe's is now open.
I think a tater tot sitting in front of me, blocking my keyboard. Red tea. That is going to be 20 minutes worth of fuel. Fuel, give me 5, give me that which I buy. Says you, I know. Oh, on top of the 300 XP, I'm wondering if wearing the nerdy, what's it called, nerd goggles, which also have the treasure hunter mod. Let's look at that again. This AI enhanced headgear mod boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot and buried treasures. It gives you plus 10 XP gain, plus 5 loot stage, and then minus 1 treasure radius. But yeah, I wonder if that 10% XP is in addition to the 300% that I already put into the game right now. And then the nerd goggles themselves are also... Oh, it's showing you it's 4% plus the 10 in the mod. So 14 with the green, that's with the mod. Okay. Cool. I forgot. So, do we get XP for the stuff we craft? The food we cook? Trying to think if I want to... Oh, I was going to say, how do we see if our XP is going up? XP to the next level. Like, that would real-time move, right? 2, 6, 4, 6, 1. Where was it? Yeah, 2, 6, 4, 6, 1. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought we also got XP for every item we cooked, but I guess not. Because, like, if somebody is camp mom, you know, if I'm going to stay here and cook and make stuff. And you're at base all the time, how do you level up being that person? Oh, good times. Alright, so new day. Again, I was hoping a storm would start so we could test out a mini bike. We grana we mini bomb. Duct tape made from glue. Dun, 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 dun. Every day they're out there making duct tape, glue. What we do is just go out there and make some duct tape, glue. I think I missed out on an opportunity many, many years ago on making a parody song of that. I know nothing about music though, so I don't know how I would even do it. Oh, so here was the question I had yesterday is, oh, we need an engine still. That's okay, these gotta... Wait. It takes... sorry, it takes a headlight to make it, but doesn't the mini bike not have a light on it that like to shine on the road? I feel like that was a kind of a noticeable thing before. Got another truck over there. We'll see if we get an engine out of it. Nope, we got an engine. Okay. And a battery. That is also why I like the idea of do this that Subquake had for like lawnmower engine versus a bigger car engine. I mean, there's specific nuances that you could put into play in the game, but you know, is it something that the fun pimps want to do? I don't know. Bullet casings. How far are we from chemistry station? Damn, dude. Didn't even get 10 seconds of it. Chem station is 5 more books. That's not bad. Right. Mini bike needs 2 wheels. Look at that. I also feel like I found wheels faster in this playthrough than I usually do in the past. I don't know. Another one of those perception things, right? It feels like it, but I don't know if that's really the case. Okay, 50 seconds. Let's go see if Trader Jen has workstations books, magazines, whatever. Their things.
Enough. Need some
Oh,
relief?
right. We got debug menu
Trader
on, so I
Joe's
was
got
like,
what you need.
I keep seeing that admin options. Art of mining. No, Yeah, no books for workstations.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
There is. Why didn't anybody tell me? Yeah, thanks, Jen. I had no idea. It's the closest to being snarky with her I'm ever going to be. Let's be honest. I think even like Trader Bob has like one line that I'm snarky about, but then I'm like, I love you, Bob. Okay. Oh, okay. I suppose. Oh, we didn't see if she had stews or anything. We'll teleport back over to Trader Rect again to check the vending machines. So the thought before was with selling items in the vending machine that like if I put an engine in the vending machine and that's the only thing I put in there, I think it won't sell. Like it'll just sit there and it won't
Good
sell.
morning to my favorite customer.
But like if I start putting a lot of things in there,
Looking
I
for a
feel
little
like
pain relief?
I feel like that's what sells. Get animal fats. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Especially if they did tweak things too, like
I hope you get feeling
if
better.
things have been changed up in the game. When it comes to that, you know. I don't really see the whole trader vending machine thing being a high priority on their list of things to work on for the game. And as it stands now, I'm fine with it letting me sell at 6,000 stone every now and then. Because again, we got like 12,000 dukes sitting over there waiting for us. Yeah, so let's go back up there real quick. Yeah, somehow. Oh, hi, fella, you're still here. Somehow we'll have to find a way to test the like how many days can go by. 1, 2, 3, 5, 12,000 dukes. 12,000 dukes, okay. And see if there is a pattern that we can adhere to. So I know,
If you drink
put the
all
stuff
the
in there,
coffee,
go back
I'll
and check
kill
it
you.
on this next game day or something. And,
Well, look who decided to show their
you know,
face
not even
again.
worry about it again until some other specific game day. He's got 2 meat stews. Oh, I don't have money.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Folks, where am I going to find the money to get those 2 meat stews? Okay. We're going to cash out. Today's test day anyway, so we're going to be doing that soon.
Bye or bye.
That's so clever, Rect. Oh, steak and potato meal. I also
All
saw
right,
on
now that we're done doing
Chowwoodle's
business,
stream. It
get
has
out of my store.
yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Go outside. Yeah, that makes me so happy. And then eating it, just lifting the plate. But yeah, I still have one in my inventory, so it's still sitting there. But yeah, there you go. Maybe we'll also wrap up the stream by coming back over here, see if the rest of those stones sell. But we still got 4 more hours, I'd say. Yeah, I can't do too long of a stream today. But I think we've gotten a good feel. Also, the quarry is here. We're gonna go check that out. There's no way we're gonna be able to handle it. Another one I saw Jawoodle do is the quarry there. All right, where was I? Here. My bicycle is. Breaker says 14 more hours. Oh man, I wish I had the energy for that. I was hitting the honey in the AG1 beverage this morning just to get just to get a little bit healed up from yesterday's stream. All right, this we could just let go. This I think we could also let go. Yeah. Bye. Or bye. All right. So what else do we want to do in the desert? Oh. Also with our mini bike. Yay. We'll stop at all of the mailboxes and newspaper stands that we can to try to get more books. I'm going to teleport over there. We'll spend a little bit of time doing it other than the teleport I'm doing right now. We'll spend a little time doing it normal progression, and then we'll switch over to testing mode. We'll test out a few things here or there. At that point, I might take some suggestions from you guys, or I might just on a whim do my own thing. We'll see. We shall see. Let's see, what parts of town have we not been to yet? Did I just... Oh, the next job's that close? That's funny. Also, I'm surprised we didn't loot these already. Oh, this just goes out of town. Oh, cut over here. Eek. Excuse me, folks. That's a little honeybee farm out there, okay. See, this is still cool, like there's still like these occasional things like this that we're seeing that we didn't have before in the game. All the little subtle things just add up and add to the experience for me. Alright, Unicorn Fart, you haven't seen the Plague Spitter do its Plague Spit, right? You haven't seen that yet? Oh, can't loot that one. I have not. I'm watching. Alright, yeah, we'll see if we can run into one. It'd be nice to get to the steel sledge, but we'd have to be able to make steel or pop a lot of traffic light poles. was commenting on how often we were getting the plague spitters, and now we're not. What was the badge stuff for this area? Oh, so we can review it. So one, you get done with the burnt survival, burnt badge, right? Then I had to get aloe vera from this biome. I had to craft the oasis smoothie, which we'll show that in a second. I had to harvest 500 oil shale. I had to kill 10 plague spitters, not 5 like the burnt biome. Burnt zombies. Then I had to loot 10 containers, not 5, and survive for 25 minutes. The Oasis smoothie, we had set ourselves up last night, right, where I got all the ingredients except for the aloe. And then we went into the biome and collected the aloe as we went. And so, yeah, aloe leaf, oil shale, mushrooms, and water. I already had oil shale from just basic looting, so all I needed was the aloe. And I crafted 2 of them right away. We encountered our first couple plague spitters right away. And so I started going through the progression. And quite honestly, doing it in the order of, like, the thought in my mind is like doing the burnt biome and then doing the desert, like the steps and the procedures to get to it is not that bad. So while there is, if you want to keep it on, the biome progression, gatekeeping you from getting too far into it, to me it doesn't seem to take too long to handle it though, like to go through the motions and get it done. Especially like, yeah, I'm on day 18, so technically 18 hours into the game, and yeah, I'm already in the 3rd biome. Yeah, little asterisk. Oh, there's your plague spitter. So there's the. It's like little locusts or something. So melee seems the best to take them out. The little pieces of bugs and stuff. But yeah, not too bad, I think. Looks like a mummy, yeah. Here's another one. Oh, right, we're out of arrows. I forgot to make some. Yeah, so there you go. You could mitigate it right away. I did stop him from spitting some out too, but I hit him really early in the animation. Hey, and med's back. Pipe baton quality 5. And that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, is we'll be doing intellect and batons. I think it'll be fun. I do have appreciation for I heard another zombie. Oh, there he is. I do have an appreciation for the Oh, I didn't reload. What was I trying to say? Oh, I have an appreciation for the sledgehammer, but I don't think it's 100% working early game like I want it to. But I had mentioned last night that I think part of that is the fact that it is a progressive thing. You got to work hard to max level the sledgehammer and the ability, and then at that point you're OP. You're knocking down whole whole fields of zombies, right? You know, they're all next to each other. You could do an area knockdown with all those zombies. So I think I think in the end, it's very worth it to the person that wants to put the time into it. Let's leave it there. But you got to be willing to put that time into it. You love a good stumpathon, yeah. Hey, Cap. Another level up. Advanced engineering. Sit down. Ew, he's getting it in the water. Yummy. What? Oh, nice. Pack mule. I'm loving maxing out pack mule. Take it. Take it. Again, more incentive to put points and things into pack mule. Sledge Saga Volume 5, Brains for Days, gain double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. It is time. Yeah, we'll power level us for today. But it will be interesting to see going forward in a regular game how that feels. Especially if you're putting focus into one thing. Iron Tools, Quality 3. So... Oh, I have a sprain. Realize that. Absolutely, because it helps with reload or stamina buildup over time. Yeah. And again, trying to remind myself I don't have Parkour 5. I have Pack Mule 5. Alright, 8 minutes until our sprain goes away. I think it's well worth it to ignore it. Unless we get into another heavy fight. Yeah. The more I'm thinking on it, the more I'm like, okay, I'm going to do the public server. I'm going to go back to Skynet. But I'm going to take my sweet time. I got to be honest. I think I do just want to. It's going to be boring for streaming, I think. Yeah, and we'll be doing it at least a couple times a week. Starting out. We'll see what all we want to do, but... Can't do power swings because I'll hurt my sprain. But yeah, I'm just kind of feeling like, well, especially taking my time. Skynet will likely wipe and have a new server world starting day one for a couple weeks, and then when it goes stable, they might wipe and restart again. Because that's kind of usually the rule, right? So, yeah, dude. So if I just enjoy myself for a week and a half, because again, I can't, I'm bleeding, that's why. I'm injured. Love the new models. New textures and details are great. But yeah, so public server, it's going to be a week and a half that I get to kind of play and have fun, so I'm just going to take my time on it. And then when I come back from Arizona, same thing. I'm going to just take my time, have a base. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to start up a new group invite. I'm not going to do an open invite. Sorry, folks. But I am going to offer some of the usual folks a place if they want to have a starting base to come in real quick out of the shelter. I think the encouragement there is to have them then move on and do their own base somewhere. I don't know. That kind of sounds like the reluctant, helpful family or person on a horror movie or adventure movie where they don't want to help the protagonist, but they do, and then ultimately that gets them in trouble. Damage to land claim property. We're not doing PvP, so. Let's double check again. Vehicles. Oh, wait. We unlocked mini bike. That's not what I'm looking at. Workstations. Gem station. 4 more books. Okay. Journal, sorry, Hunter's Journal Volume 6, do 10% more damage to vultures. Right after we take care of a vulture. That's hilarious. Gotta love it. Yoink. I don't think I'm getting it down. Hey, friend. I don't know why. I love that sound. That clunk. Oh! And 2 workstation books. Thanks, buddy. Crunch. 4.5 minutes on our spraying. So I wonder if the Fun Pimps kept in game the dehydration is higher in the desert. Like you need to drink water more often, or you exert yourself more in the desert function. These are things I never really kind of fully pay attention to, so therefore I can't track it, you know. But we're fighting things, so that can exert your food and water over time. Reasonable tracking too, the way that they fly around. Looks like another town over there, so let's turn around. Every now and then a mini bike runs out of fuel and I start to freak out. Turn around. There's a storm brewing, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but the words are just coming out of my mouth. Sorry. I'm in a good mood, so sue me. Turn around, plague spitter. Every now and then he falls apart, 'cause I smash him with a sledgehammer. Music in the show. Whoop. Yeah, see, there you go. Ew. Blood's better. 2 minutes on my sprain. Oh wait, workstation books aren't what we're looking for. Was it? Yeah, chem station. Never mind. I don't know why for a second I thought I was misremembering. So, first time I ever did a cop car event was at this POI. And we royally got our butts stomped. Me and the two others that were doing it. But we started learning the mechanics. Pretty fun. Oh, goodness. Shouldn't be yawning. I got a full good night's sleep. What the heck, game? Wait, why am I blaming the game? Seconds on my wrist. I want to go back to power swings. I'll quit your complaining. There we go. You act like it's the end of the world. What's my electrical traps up to? I feel like I've been getting those all game. Snake. What did I say? Electrical traps? There it is, traps. Only 32. Like, the rate that I feel like I've been getting them, perception-wise, I felt like I should have been more than halfway. Like 50 books in or something. It's felt like it's been that many, but... what do we got the most of? 32 in sledgehammers, which makes sense for the fact that we're doing sledgehammers as our main melee. 41 in repair tools. And that's how we got to nail gun as quick as we did. 29 food, 30 electrician. Right, we could make traps, and we haven't been doing base defense gameplay, though, to be honest. Workstations, 48 out of 75. Yeah, that's the one we've been wanting. I always want to progress workstations as fast as possible anyways, so I'm glad we've been getting those. And, yeah, vehicles, food, medical. Yeah. Been very interesting to see what drops and what doesn't. Oops. Vehicles, oops. I was gonna say, isn't there usually a snake here? Look for newspaper, magazine stands, and mailboxes. Nails and a sandwich. Whoa. What just happened? 7 days sweets. Okay. Something exploded up there. Has anybody seen that before? Someone was telling me that there's much more, like... Is it dynamic events or, reactive events going on in the game now. That was cool. I also like the 7 there. Okay, so that makes me want to check to see blocks. Is that 7 in the game? Or did they put two things together? Huh. Interesting. I want to inspect that. Can we do it without falling? Or causing collapse? Okay, it looks like they pieced together a couple things to make it. Oh, okay. I bet you one block has the circle as the block type. Copy shape. Oh, that's the 7. Oh, because the 7's on the front facing. Damn it. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I have to. Have to find out. Alright, super digger. Put back away. Creative menu is off. Okay. Inspect, or not inspect, copy this shape. Copy shape and rotation. Yeah, so there's a block that has, okay, the circle on it. And then, what do? I go to shapes. If I'm already on it, cube trim 1/4 circle. All right. It gives me an idea. I want to mimic something like this for something else. But that's creative. I like that. And that gives them a chance to have a 7 Days logo, so to speak, in the game. With the blocks that they have in the game. One. All right. I like it. No. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, lady. Crunch. ATM. I've been worrying about those, even though I've got lock picks. Oh, what is lockpicking under these days? It is under the general perks. Barter. Dun dun. Bum bum bum. Actually, surprised we haven't found a junk turret yet. Do you guys remember which turret is the first one you usually find, and which was the later stage? Is the sledge turret the first one we always find? Or the junk turret that fires? Fire the missiles. Emily tired. Okay. Take a nap. Then fire the missiles. Whee. Loot drop. More nerd glasses or goggles. Did I already check these? Oh. Okay. Some stuff in the back. Lots of storage now. Holy cow. In comparison to what we had before. Yeah, I feel bad skipping over like cars that are lootable.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Dasha coming in with that 83 months tier 1 sub. Buddy. I'm gonna say it. Where the hell did 83 months go? Time does fly. Here you go. Oh, the toast to you, buddy. Thanks, man. Happy Monday to you. Oh my goodness, you're up early. Almost 7 a.m. I put... And my vision's blurry. Ooh, whoopsie. Yep, there's the wrench. That is. And some extra ammo. Did we reload? Yes. Paper. Props. Mama, alright, happy Father's Day to all the dads and granddads. Indeed. Happy Father's Day, everybody. I called my dad not too shortly before the stream, and it was great to catch up and check in with him. We'll see him in a couple weeks anyways, but you know, still the sentiment and thought of you know, giving a quick call and catching up. Always appreciated. Let's see, Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 6. Fully automatic mode has an increasing chance to ragdoll an enemy with each hit. Then Fireman's Almanac Volume 2. Craft the Fireman's Axe modification. Deal 25% more damage to blocks, but 25% less damage to enemies. I don't think I've ever made that Fireman's Axe mod. I feel like that should be part of my slow progression journey with one of the playthroughs coming up. I don't know. Oh, she's feral. Oh, come on. Crunch. That's what I was banking on. That it would slow her down. There we go. It's 107 degrees today already. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. Hey Siri, what's the outside temperature? 86 degrees Fahrenheit here. I can't see the humidity, but after the stream today, I'm gonna go do my Sunday mile walk. I'll do a walk for a mile and get some exercise. That'll be nice. Dasha, it's -3 Celsius there. Hey Siri, what's -3 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Thank you. 26.6 degrees. But I have humidity that creates swampness. Yeah. Lead. Lucky looter finding more lead. Trapping for fun. Yeah. Oh, good old humidity. But again, that's why I'm definitely inside enjoying the air conditioning. But I got to get outside, get some fresh air, and I got to keep up the pace of my exercising I've been doing. So. And -3 Celsius sounds good. Honestly, it does. I'm a winter person. I prefer to be cold trying to get warm and not the other way around. Both environments can cause like a harshness of trying to breathe. You know, if it's too cold, it hurts to breathe in the air that way. And then if it's too hot, you feel like you're not even getting the oxygen you need sometimes. But too hot, sweltering, and muggy can sometimes feel like you're not even getting the oxygen. But yeah, so oh man, I heard him coming in fast. You could hear his audio like zipping right over to me of his voice. But yeah, so I ultimately though, like when it comes to cold trying to get warm or warm trying to get cold, I like the cold trying to get warm better. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Adrenaline Rush. Urban Combat Volume 6. Like that one. And then Ranger's Guide Volume 7. 20% chance, a greater chance of knocking down the target. I like it. How close are we on the Ranger Guide? Oh, there it is. 4 out of 7. Okay. Not that I'm expecting to complete stuff on this weekend streams, but just gives, again, another good idea of how well we could do within the first probably 20-25 game days, I think. Oh, that's a feral big guy. Headshot. Nighttime, summer in the city. First splat. But yeah, you're a winter person as well. I'm craving it more as you get older. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of being a little bit in the middle somewhere, but I think that ultimately would lead me back probably to moving back to Washington State at some point. I don't know. Hydraulics. This advanced tweak to hydraulics increases the fire rate of robotic sledges by 5% and robotic turrets by 10%. Oh, that's the other thing. Has anybody seen anyone using the drone in game this weekend for 2.0? I wonder how they're doing. Vehicles. Hey, another sledge saga. Sledgehammers degrade 20% slower. I like that. Eek. Oh. Clunk. So I'm still hurting enough that the vultures want to dive bomb me. Very interesting. Let's bandage up, see if that helps. The drone has saved my life on many occasions. Oh, for sure. Mama, apart from the desert between California and Nevada, is called a furnace. Already 118 Fahrenheit, and it's not even July yet. Yeah, and that's what's gonna be rough. Spending a week in Arizona with my parents is the is the fact that I wait a minute. What is this? Hold on, we'll go check this in a second. But yeah, apart the week I'm gonna spend with my parents, it's gonna be over 100 degrees every day, I think. So, that's gonna be rough. Here we go. Blackstrap Coffee is Art of Mining Volume 4. We can now make Blackstrap Coffee. Jensenka, hello. You made it before I logged out this time. I saw you pop in last night just as I was closing down. Sorry we missed you. How you doing, buddy? Alright, so is this like false Rex? Rejects? Wait, what? Is this new or did I miss it in 1.0? So this is a POI wrecked? And we could get, oh, and we can get farm supplies there? Uh-oh. Crunch. Interesting. Mama, I just checked it today because we have heat warnings. Ugh, goodness gracious. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, new POI, wrecked zombie, yeah. Now, this makes me very happy, too, that the, this can kind of make up for, you know, we can't get the crops anymore at the trader, but if we have a trader that's been destroyed and taken over, and then, yeah, you can get the crops that way, amongst the other things, the fact that it's taken over his POI doing this, I like it. Uh-oh. There we go. Ain't no thing. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll keep inspecting this a little bit more. I'm just oh, there. We got a helmet light on the assassin hood. But yeah, it's got barbed wire. I wonder if this would be a reasonable one to take over for a base. Now, I say reasonable, you know, you still got to deal with the things breaking in. Okay, so this one, it's different, though. It's not 100% the wrecked... Is this the trader wrecked in between old school Alpha 16 and into late stage alphas before 1.0 wrecked? This design? I can't remember what the old school one was. Because there was a brief update with the building like this, right? Wasn't there? And then we have the one we have now today. And yeah, it looks like a former trader's post that got overrun and was abandoned, which makes me happy. Although the open sign being on is kind of funny. The sledgehammer gives off good light too. Yeah, I don't want to sledgehammer the potatoes when I was harvesting them. I half expected wrecked being inside. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Looks like a great POI to take over. Yeah, at a glance it does. We may want to put a pin in that and see how well we can defend it. We'd have to patch up holes, and it might be too big, is the only thing I can think of right offhand. Where we go? Where we go? Let's do this. Let's do it. Thought so. Maybe that isn't wrecked at the trader post. Maybe it's someone that took over his persona and the real wrecked died when his space got overrun. I love it. I love the lore. And the lies are getting to him, so it makes him cranky. Trying to keep up the persona. Get out of my store. Is it really your store? Are you even the real wrecked? Oops, sorry, you didn't need that leg anymore, though. You, DeGorny, love that idea? Yeah, I'm with that idea too. I like the lore building. Very fun. Oh, here's the question though. Is okay, so if there is a there's a snake. Destroyed workbench. Here comes the snake. Alright, camp station's unlocked. There he is. Uh-oh, big guy somewhere. Come on. Got him. But yeah, so if there is a generator here, is this part of a generator quest? I wonder. The nighttime quest. Get wrecked. I haven't seen that one before. I do that when I play alone and give the zombies names and backstories. Heck yeah, same here. The Dukes came. The Duke came to collect their money. The Walking Dead style. Yeah. I have never played the Sledgehammer build, so I'm definitely gonna give it a go. Maybe I should practice on wrecked first. I was mentioning it earlier, and I don't know if you heard Rogue Squadron, but just to recap again for folks coming in. So the Sledgehammer, it does lend itself to a grind. Like you're gonna want to grind to be able to get to the capability and leveling of making it actually work, because it's slow. But when you get those power hits in, you know, it does some pretty good damage. So I feel like if you're willing to put in the time and the grind for a Sledgehammer, you get to the OP status on it down the road, right? Then I say put your time and effort into it. But I think the hard part is if you're already putting a lot of time and effort into it from a standpoint of what if I have all these other things in game that I want to do. You got to pick and choose. You got to choose this path, focus there, that path, focus here. So I think if you do something like focusing a Sledgehammer, you're going to have to forego other aspects instead. Head over heels. Unless you do want to wear yourself thin. Is this a wandering horde? Oh, plague spitter. Another one. Oh no, I made a loud sound, you guys. With zombies running by, what do I do? Loot drop. Okay, I thought for sure they were gonna come back. Guess not. This guy at least. Starting to remind myself I do have the shotgun. We're not. Oh. Okay. That explains some things. All right. Spikes, metal spikes, in fact. Grip mod schematic. I don't want to slide down into it. Alright, so there's 2 more points to spend. Intellect. For those just joining us, I cranked it up to 300% loot. Experience. 300% experience, not loot. And I'm doing that just because we're on the last day, and we just want to go ahead and level up and see what putting points into things is going to do. Are we ready for the building? Nice. I've been playing too much Valheim. I legit tried to block. I did this before too, with 7 Days to Die, where I came off of playing too much Left 4 Dead 2, and so trying to shove is almost the same kind of mechanic. You know, so yeah, that happened where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna block. Are you gonna continue this playthrough once streamer weekend ends, or are you gonna start fresh? I'm gonna start fresh, and I am more and more leaning towards doing the Skynet public server. As long as they get up and running tomorrow, then that's where I think I'm gonna go. Mom Ara, I saw a friend use the wooden spikes and barbed wire to funnel the zombies into a pathway that they died from damage. Was the most excessive, weirdest build, but he barely had to kill any of them. Yeah, we saw some of that early on too with the game, right, where someone would surround their base with a whole bunch of wood spikes and such. And my problem with that is that the spikes are supposed to be they don't give you XP. I mean, is what I not. So, oh crap! Sorry, lady. Sorry. Not trying to upskirt you. But yeah, it's like you don't get the XP from the kills on the spikes, and I want the XP. I want to level up. So that was always my joking thing about more spikes when some of our regulars would bring up making more spikes. Yeah. So Jensega, whenever it goes experimental is what the boss said. Yeah. The public experimental when it drops. Yeah. And so yeah, I'll go on there for the week and a half I have until I go to Arizona, and then when I come back from Arizona, most likely I'll do the same. And I'm leaning towards just doing a slow progress game, and if right now I have a closed invitation to my old group of those that want to play with me, and we have to see how things go before I ever decide to open up either a sub server or open up invitation to join the group again. Just because some other yahoos years ago kind of ruined that experience for me. Boop. Just so much work and materials. Yeah, and I think just ultimately, like, and I mentioned earlier, I think the hard part is as a streamer, as a content creator, you don't want to bore your audience to tears, right? You want to make content, right? And you want to keep an audience. And then there's doing the things that you want to do yourself and enjoy a game with your own play style. And I don't know, like lately, same thing with Valheim. I just want to sit and enjoy the game. You know, take my time. So that's going to be the hard part, is if I'm really going to feel that way and do that, then I have to understand that you guys aren't going to stick around for a long time. If you're the kind of folks that want to, like, come on, Greg, hurry up. You should be level 50 by now. Yeah, I'll get there. But at the same time, I also kind of feel like, what's the gameplay going to be like for me if I do go through the motions, standard, somewhat vanilla, because the public server has some quality of life mods. But if I go through the motions and I take my time, and just see ultimately how enjoyable, or maybe not, the whole experience will be. Jensenko, when you do, be an honor to play if possible. Yes, you're considered part of the group, man. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll pretty much be camp mom, and I'll set up the base. We'll build and whatnot, and I think in exchange for trying to get the food and water and things there for those that are allowed in the base, is that I just get some of the basic materials, wood, stone, initial stuff. Yeah. That's gonna start on Monday at 6 p.m. But I might be on the server before that, but the stream will start at 6 p.m. My time, Eastern Daylight Time. Let's see here. Rogue Squadron, never been on a server with you, so would love to join sometime. Yeah, Rogue Squadron, hit me up, private message, and I'll catch you up on kind of my parameters if you don't mind. Mama Ara, I'm just sharing the crazy other people have made elaborate, extensive bases I can't even think of creating. Oh, for sure. I love building. I'm nowhere near how amazing some people can get with this game, with Minecraft, with shit. Some of the videos that I was watching for Valheim lately. And by the way, you guys are gonna have to understand. I love playing Valheim, and it's always going to be in the conversation going forward. Just gonna put that out there. But yeah, the fact that I'm a builder in these games, and there are people that blow my stuff out of the water, I find it a positive experience, right? Like, wow, look at what this person did, and that's where my mind goes. Yeah, just incredible. And then and there'll be occasions where I get some ideas from people too. It's pretty cool. I like the fact that a game can have that kind of community as well. Okay, we don't need to completely loot this place. Let's look at the towers. What do you think, you guys? If this were to be taken over, is it too much to try to defend, you think? Now, on the public server, Skynet gamers at least, you're not allowed to build in the cities, as in you're not allowed to take over a POI. You can't drop your bedroll or land claim. The cities are reset twice a week so that people can freshly get new loot. So unfortunately, you can't take over the POIs like that. But on a solo game or on a server where there's not an issue, I don't know. Like, for one person, I don't think I would defend this place. I don't think I would take it over. But for a group of 3 or 4 people, maybe. Jex. Instead of Rex. Jex. Very interesting. Okay. Malmar, I'm excellent at resource gathering, building, not so much, yeah. The Unicorn part, if and when you open outside out, I'd like to join. Yeah, definitely. Let's all keep chatting, and if we get to that point, well, basically for me, it'll end up being a comfortability check. Do I have the time to administrate something like that? And are the people that are going to game with us people I'm comfortable gaming with, right? Okay, also, yeah, the outside sign also says rejects. So, Jex and rejects. Nice. And that puppy's hurting himself on the spikes. Was it love questions and killing zombies, Rex notwithstanding? Iktomi, hi, welcome back. I've had many viewers ask me to build bases and horde. Yeah, and that's the thing I admire too, is those that can essentially build on commission in a way, things in the game. I I tried to see if that was something that I could do when I first started playing 7 Days to Die, and it just didn't work for me. But I totally dig that people can do that. I've got some as of 1.4 or 1.3 edition of the game, something like that. I've got some experience with importing a POI, a self-built POI that I made. We did a little bit of that before I took my break from the game, and so I was glad to see that that was getting more and more intuitive as well, being able to build it and then import it. Kind of like banned 20 accounts in the last 24 hours over on Kick. Crazy. That's how it goes. Are you gonna attempt to build another Thundercat Slayer? Damn it. We almost got through all 3 days before that question was asked. I don't think so. Rogue Squadron, I think it's time to let it go. I'm always telling people it's time to let it go for other things. And ultimately, never say never, right? But the appeal, it just definitely isn't there right now. Because of how many times I've tried to do it and I never finish it. Bonk. Imagine those rock breaker zombies would do to it now, right? Okay, what about the Ghostbusters fire station? That I might do. We might take another attempt at that at some point. I'll tell you this, even though it's a much larger undertaking than the Thundercats layer, I'd much rather try to reapproach the small town build than the Thundercats layer again, because I find the idea of creating your own town in this game is very appealing. Iron Sledgehammer's quality 6 unlocked. Heck yes. We've been using, 2? I have to look over at my OBS. Yeah, 2. Oh, have we... Okay, next level up, we're going to put into living off the land. If I can. Actually, something just occurred to me about that too. Mama R, that's a good idea. The Ghostbusters Firehouse or the small town build? Yeah, we did the Ghostbusters Firehouse a couple times, and that one I never finished because we kind of never really determined what would be a finished goal or look, right? But when I took a look at that 7 with the circle on the backside of it, that got me an idea for the Ghostbusters logo. Won't be able to do the ghost, but you know, like if I put a G with that, and there's also a strike through block is in there. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, there is a strike through. Except, yeah, so this is in the sign, letter, prohibition. This is the sign one, so it would have to be on the outside. But yeah, I was thinking like G, but with the circle. Yeah, what was that block called again? I was supposed to write it down. Or even one like this. No, that's not it. Let's go to these. Yeah, see now you guys got a little bit of the creativity stimulating in my brain now. Can't believe I forgot the name of that other one though. Was it this? Cube trim? Yeah. Alright. And then nope. Why is it? There. Yeah, it won't 100% work the way I want it to. Creative menu. Dev paintbrush. Wait, before I do that, pick that up. Paint. Paint. Oh, that's medicine cabinet. Well, it looks white. Bummer. I was like, we could at least try. Oh, storm warning. Let's go to the church. It'll be safe in the church. Except for the locusts being sprayed at us. And the zombies inside. Nice, we did knockdown just from hitting the plague things. Excuse you. This. All right, so it says stay indoors. Yeah. Oh, there's still another one out there. So the question is, do they have a hard time moving through the storm too? Okay, we're safe from the storm. Okay, seek shelter. Safe. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. That poor mini bike is getting bombarded right now. Okay. But yeah, so Mama Ara, what were we saying was a good idea? Fire station or the small town build? Over on YouTube. Killer PR, how you doing? Fire station, Mama Ara? Yeah. I like doing the Ghostbusters firehouse. And they've got one in the game, but of course I want to do my own, right? For my base. But yeah, I never did find it in 1.0, the Ghostbusters fire, or the firehouse that looks like the Ghostbusters firehouse. Doing okay, just slowly waking up, waiting for this update to hit on PC. Oh, yeah, by now tomorrow it should be ready for everybody. I think if all goes well, maybe by 1 p.m. Central Time, maybe. Oh, it's ad break over on Twitch. There. Try to see how fast this guy goes. I just hope they revert one change. What are you hoping? Now, shouldn't the zombies also be taking damage? The loot multiplier from the skull on each biome. Oh. Sorry, elaborate a little bit more. I'm kind of curious what you mean. Wondering if it's part of what I'm thinking too. That was interesting. I still had to seek shelter after going up top there. Okay. Handgun pistols quality 2 is unlocked. Oh, we still have the dev brush. I'm gonna dump that and turn off creative menu. The multiplier, yeah, was the loot bonus you get from going on any biome. From my understanding, they took it out this update. Oh, okay. I guess I never really paid attention to that part. Interesting. Unicorn over on Twitch, Z Nation zombies, they get more powers. I can't remember if I saw Z Nation. Sledgehammer, steel, quality 1, unlocked. What's the worst that could happen? It's a unicorn. It was kind of silly at times, but some good parts. Yeah. Wait, is that the one that had a zombie baby in the first episode? Dang it. Yes, it was. Okay. It's like it's filmed in Spokane, Washington, I think, or was. Oh no, I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Get it? Fell. Killer PR. Easy way to explain it. Imagine day one going into the wasteland, opening a car or cop car. You could get level 4 or 5 stuff from the tier above what you had. Yeah, and I mean I'm still kind of torn on that. Like if you're willing to take the risk and go in there and get the stuff, cool. But you gotta survive that, right? You know, you gotta get in, get out. Crunch. I like how I want to wait until they get up because I want the clear shot at the head. Kind of funny the perk neck snap. Yeah, it's been really interesting using that, like seeing the other zombies slow down from doing that. I now have full not parkour, full pack mule, and so that's why you're hearing the bucket sound from like the Twitch integration. That's handy. Leave that there and it makes me slow down. Yeah. Crunch. With how it's procking too, I've been happy with that. A little bit of midair hit. Got him that time. It's all twisted up. Good grief. Literally what I always do: get in, grab a few cars, leave with maybe a good iron pick and fire axe on day one. Yeah. I think we're still going to be able to kind of do. Oh wait, no, but you're saying they specifically took that out, huh? Okay, so see, I was thinking like they just made it more dangerous to try to do that because you got 30 seconds to get through the biome, right? It did it because we hit the cactus. Cactus is considered melee. Crunch. Those of Us Are Dead. Amazing Korean zombie movie. Yeah? I haven't heard of that one. Yummy. Probably, but each biome loot is cap. Wastelands is the only one not cap. Okay. Yeah, I could almost see like running the border of whatever biome next to the Wastelands is. You see a good car and you make a run for it, and yeah, I can see trying to pull that off. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a crossbow. Scrap it. Probably get rid of some other things too. It's ultimately no big whoop that we get stuff now. I'm getting ready to switch over to testing mode, you guys, just to give you a heads up. I gotta take a break though soon. Yeah, I missed the 5 o'clock one I was gonna take. Oh, we got cigar mod. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Now, cigars still go in the head mod, right? Helmet mod. Wait, did I not pick it up? I guess I didn't. Yeah, so we would have to get a helmet headgear that would have enough slots that we would be able to add to it. But yeah, strength +1, bartering +10. So those are still in effect for a cigar. That's cool. Airdrop. My question is, how annoying is it going to be to get the Wasteland smoothie? Yeah, let's take a look at the ingredients for it in a moment. the paper and the trash. Now I'd already gotten the required mushrooms, I think, for the wasteland smoothie, atomic one, right? Yeah. So back at my base, I've got the fired 5 mushrooms. I bottle acid, no problem. Super corn, I got a super corn being grown right now. Yucca fruit. That honestly is not bad. Now, how many do you need before you unlock the rest of the stuff, right? Now, I could see by the time I want to get to Wastelands, I could see having 5 to 10 bottles of acid, perhaps. And then that would mean, if I were to do 5 smoothies, um, I would have to get 25 mushrooms, 5 corn, and 20 yucca fruit. Yucca fruit's not a big deal. The corn we would have to grow or barter for or something like that. Now Trader Rect had like 20 super corn to sell, and then he sold me seeds as well. So that's how I was planting the seeds. Bottle acids, I think, seems to be the most expensive early game. What do you mean, super corn? What? I think only 2 POIs had super corn. Well, Trader Rect had it for sale, and I'm talking like day 3 or something, or day 7 or 8 or something. So I think the fact that it's also being sold has upped the ability to get it. And I mean, if you're talking about this is the the end biome, the high level biome, I could see making some of it difficult to get, but I'm not feeling too difficult on getting the ingredients at this stage of the game. How many days are we in? I'm level 41. Now, again, I upped my XP to 300% today, just so we can kind of cruise through some of it. Yeah. So my intellect build with daring adventure should be fine. I think so. To earn enough money to buy. I would say, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow on the public server. Is I'll go intellect build. Oh wait, not this way. Even though I could get some rotting flesh that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see how well a focus and intellect goes. I might still put points into like 1 point into pack mule and strength every now and then or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, strength for mining. That's why I was thinking of strength. And then the blue zombies. Oh yeah, what are they called? Are they immune to electricity? Good question. Mining mastery perks, I say, are great to farm. Hey, look at that bottle acid. Speaking of which, I'll freak out. Enough of the seeds. I think I also got a book to get more acid, didn't I? Harvest more acid. Damn, I can't remember. Mining mastery perks, I say, are great to farm. Yeah, so okay, so this is what I'm thinking maybe for starting tomorrow is focus intellect with a backup of strength. As much as I would love to, still get archery and deep cuts a point in each. We might still do that at some point. I like to have just like a little bit of a nudge on those just to get those some bump up, but yeah. Because I think it has like 5% for brass while mining. Oh, and yeah, you're specifically talking about what, the junk miner? And then there's strength mastery. All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. Damn. Here's your brass binder. Adds 5% chance to gain scrap brass when harvesting. Yeah, I'm going to do strength intellect. Yep. Oh man. All right. You guys give me all right, we're on day 19. Okay. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta get a coffee in me. But yeah, keep it going, Killer PR. I like where this conversation's going, so I'll be right back. Dang it, my bot has to ruin everything. All right, we're coming back. My bot wasn't active, so give me just a moment, you guys. And so, Killer PR, you're saying all your builds are all about stun baton and shotgun, anyways? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I think a few of us are going to be heading that route, right? I think it's going to be a kind of a welcomed. Come on. Oh, you ever try to grab the corner of a window in Windows, and it doesn't let your cursor actually give the diagonal, and you're sitting here trying to just manually put it where you want to? Yeah, my chat bot they need to work on that. Oh god, it's driving me nuts. All right, let's try this again. And unfortunately, the chat bot there is only for Twitch, but I gotta see if it.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. I gotta see if I can expand that over to YouTube. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have not gone through the middle of here. All right, so it's getting close to 6 o'clock here, so let's give another 15 minutes of kind of scouting around. I'm not gonna do that mining place fully. Oh, is he going after the rabbit or the chicken? Oh, he stopped. But I think the coyote was going after the chicken. And now I feel bad. I feel like I've seen that before, but it's still kind of cool to see that kind of integration in the game happens. All right. But yeah, so we had seen the big mining facility. I want to go over there. I want to poke, but I don't want to do the whole thing yet until I'm ready for a massive. I saw Ja Woodle do it, and I'm sitting here like, how do you go through something like that without 5,000 rounds or more of ammo? And ultimately, is it worth it to do it using up all that ammo, right? What's the loot reward out of it? Now, part of the reward is also, checking out a cool POI, right? A place of interest. Shadows, so vultures are nearby. Is this going to be in Wastelands? Well, and do we know officially, did the Wastelands ever put the loot quality up higher on an airdrop? Oh, this is like right on the border too. What am I doing? Clunk. Because it was just so important for me to get that stuff. Okay. How are we doing? Did I lose all my chatters by taking a break? Did you all leave me? Eek. Oh, okay. So apparently, bleed does also work on the plague little locust things too. Interesting. Killer Perry just eating? Yeah, no worries. I'm being a butthead. Unicorn. Sure did that meatball sub calling my name. There you go. You're both two different people are eating. And then Eek the cat. Nice. Good callback there, Freaker. Freaker, how's your day going? See you, man. Duty Witch. Judy Witch doesn't have a mailbox, does it? You have to stay close. It won't spew the plague at you. Still packing up stuff? Yeah. Like, you're able to take it easy though when you're doing it? I mean, has this been a have you been able to casually move, or is it haunting you? Oh, uh-oh. Alright. Pocket dimension. Yeah, ultimately, if I decide to go ahead and go with the studio apartment that I'm thinking about getting, I'm contemplating if I just want to hire movers for the day, right? Just to help me lift and pick and move things. Like, there's got to be a service for that, right? Especially if it's just on the same floor, but another section of the place. That's got to be an easy move. Urban Combat 5, landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. Did they change this one? I gotta read that again here in a moment. Oops, wrong button. Landmines. Train your ear for that distinct clicking sound of a landmine actuator and save your legs from another journey. Landmines trigger 2% slower. So you're no longer immune to landmines with the landmine book. Freaker, been at it off and on today. Still have to pack the U-Haul. They basically want to move all the stuff early morning. Nice. Okay. Well, shoot, man. I hope that does go smooth for you. To be honest, as much as I liked the other book, you know, making it so that you don't blow up a landmine at all, I was always kind of thinking like, nah, come on, you know, maybe you can get over a landmine, but it's eventually going to blow if you walk over it. So, Spear Hunter Volume 5, hone your reflex to perform a rapid spear thrust, increase attack speed. We're not doing spears, but eventually one day I'll get back to doing spears. Hip fire, aiming from the hip with greater accuracy could save your ass at close quarters. Automatic Weapons Handbook Volume 7. Yeah, I do. Can't do stuff like that on the vehicle. Fine. What do you expect from a landmine that they were designed for? I know, right? You like luring the zombies over them? Yeah. We talked about that before too, like setting up landmines around your base. Down the public server, I believe the rule is they have to be on your land claimed area. On the Skynet server. Okay. Man, my voice is gonna be so hoarse tomorrow. And we will be doing, Monday night stream will be 7 Days to Die. And The only thing that will keep me from doing the Skynet server, public server, I think at this point, is if they are not ready. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. You know, if they have, barring some sort of issue with their servers, I think I'm committing to it now that I'll go ahead and do the Skynet servers. Alright, there's another level up. Intellect. Alright, so now we have to do 3 per level. Go up higher in intellect. But now that I'm intellect, what was that? 7? 6? 7? 8. Okay. Now that I'm 8, I can, we can start putting points into the rest of this stuff. I don't know if it's even relevant anymore with this playthrough we're doing, but yep, that's the bookhouse we've already done. Woof, woof, woof. Another thing I like about what the Skynet gamers do, whoops, something happened. That the Skynet gamers do is they, you have an online map that you can go to of the world. So at least on, oh. Why was I hurting getting on my mini bike? Did I turn on Twitch integration? But yeah, so you could look at the live map of the world, so you can kind of plan ahead also on where you want to set up your base. I think I would like to, as per usual, set up in a forest biome as close to Trader Jen as possible. So yeah, that way we will right away be able to do our first biome badge and progress. Well, I say that, but it also, if I'm going to be working on the base the first night, maybe that's not going to happen that way. Unicorn Fart, what was that the last book you needed? Not sure what you mean, Unicorn. Spawn demo. What is that? A demo after Wrecked? As in, like, Trader Wrecked as a demo? The only one I finished was Wasteland Treasures, but Tech Junkie, Sniper, Sledge Saga. Oh, I read a duplicate. That was not the last book. I need Sledge Saga #1. And to be honest, I haven't been looking at the traders' books very much. I've been looking at the magazines, and I might have missed out on some books now that I think about it. Lucky Looter is 6 out of 7 as well, and then we got a couple of 5 out of 7s, automatic weapons and batter up. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, and the Great Heist. 20% more lock picks and loot if you max out the Great Heist series. Break into locks 20% faster, and have a 10% lower chance to break your lockpick. Check these. I did not do it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Yoink. Yeah, see, now we're getting the workstation books. Legendary parts. I said this about Valheim also, is that I do think you should be able to, well, Valheim you can, but I think in this game you should be able to zoom out the map more than you can. Oh, So these ones I did. Crunch. Oh, it really is a delight at times. One more paper. Post office have yeah. Ah, another duplicate. Nice. And he's feral. Crunch. Oh, she's running. Holy cow. Yeah, we're not gonna go through the whole thing. I just wanted to see if we can get a couple books. ATM not worried about, but we will worry about that when we. Oh, you know what else? Got to switch back to the nerdy goggles so we can get XP. Even more XP. Wow. Need a paintbrush. Boom, 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 boom. Loot drop. We're just breaking all sorts of necks today. There's breaking hearts and there's breaking necks. Okay. So day 19, minus the XP boost we gave ourselves today. If the fact is that I'm in the desert now and we're starting to slowly get... Oh wait, this one I already went to. We're starting to slowly get a little bit higher loot, return, ammo, rewards. I'm a little happy right now. Not a lot happy, but a little bit. I'm digging it. Leaning towards positivity than negativity. I wouldn't be going towards negativity. But yeah, no, I think it's progression-wise as a preview for what I'm doing this weekend. I'm happy so far. It's turning 6 o'clock. It's almost nighttime in game. I think we'll finish, because I want to get rid of the map here for some reason. We'll finish looking in these areas. Oh. Oh. Do we get to get revenge? I don't think it'll matter, but... Modify. Put strength on it. Okay, here he comes. Oh, he saw us. Oh, we still got sneak. Okay, much better response than inside the man, bear, pig POI. More rotting flesh. Okay. And then what else do we get? Leather, animal fats, yeah. Might have got bone too, but all right. But yeah, much better interaction with the direwolf this time. Almost a full clip of 7.62, and the two shots of the double barrel shotgun. Okay. Somebody doesn't like Windows. They're a Mac user. Chuck. Buddy, somebody's got to pay for that. Mama Ara, I keep getting duplicates. We can't quite finish the series. Art of Mining Volume 2. Craft diamond tip, blade mods. I love it. I like this blue lighting though. Look at this. I had back in like Alpha 16, 17, 18 or whatever, like, you know, when I first started playing the game, I was begging and pleading for years that we would get color lighting in the game. Like ones that we could also do. Now we still can't do it in a survival game, like you have to creative do things. But the fact that it's there, that it's possible that you could do it, you know, when you're creating your own POIs and stuff, makes me so happy. Oh, there we go. Dang, lady. Don't lose your head. Don't lose your head. Drink the beer. Why not? Oh, you can't drink the toast with water. That's so blurry. Hey, we got it. Sledge Saga Volume 1. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Art of Mining Volume 7. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. But Sledge Saga refills your stamina with each power attack kill. Here she comes. Filling my stamina up. Really go wrong. Mess that up. I don't know. That's a pretty quick refill on that too. On the stamina refill. Okay, so we accomplished that by day 19. We got all of the Sledgehammer books. That's not slow progression in my opinion. That feels great that I was able to pull that off. Let's check this real quick. Not setting a great impression there, Greg. Drinking beer while driving a mini bike. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Copper's coming to arrest you. I didn't do nothing wrong. It's my town. Maybe. Could be my town. Crunch. Alright, there's a level. Crawler over there. Harder. Knife guy. Hunting knife quality 4. Why do I feel like we should be on machetes by now? But we're not. I see another dire wolf. Oh, it's so cute now, growing fast. Looks so much like her mummy. Oh, is that again one of Aki's pups? Oh, how you doing? I thought you were the dire wolf. Alright, let's see if we can knock it down now. Uh-oh, clank. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh, I have to... Let's see what happens. Look at the clank, clank, clank. Well, poop. Pretty much a F around and find out moment. I thought you had gotten away with that one, me too. Oh, look at that boar. Rude. Rude, I say. Yeah. Except now I'm thinking like, man, if I had strength maxed out and steel sledge, we probably could have knocked the direwolf out, but oh well. Then all of a sudden dies whilst riding a mini bike. Yeah. Yeah, the hard part was they got the bleed damage on me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. And so once I got on the bike, I saw I had like 3 health while bleeding. I'm like, ah, shit. Well, that's it. At least your infection is cured now. This is true. Good philosophy. See, good and bad. I like. Army Post 7. I don't think I've ever finished Army Post 7 without dying. Oops. If it bleeds, they can kill it, right? Rogue Squadron knows what's up. Still one of the greatest comedies somebody did. Predator the musical. Please, we can kill it. Oh, did you sort your Valheim out after your 2-star wolf got killed by that flying Valkyrie? Yeah, we basically just got it back, and then I ended up getting a 1-star in the pit afterwards. So we'll have to. They're tame. I just need to find a safe way to breed them without the drakes. So now what we have to do in that game is prevent the drakes from spawning in on the mountain as best as possible. Oh, rude. Urban Combat Volume 1. Medium to heavy boots will have no stamina penalty, reduced noise when moving. Yeah, what do you think about that, buddy? Ow. That was another one of those moments. Yeah, I think that's why I'm so nonchalant in dying in the game this weekend, in 7 Days to Die this weekend, because of that moment in Valheim the other day. That was a, you know what, universe. Yeah. All right. Turn debug on. All right, we're done with the progression stuff in here. I think this gave me a good idea of the first 20 days of game. To be quite honest, I'm very happy with the progressiveness of what you can do in those, at least according to how I play the game. I'm pretty happy with it, so I'll keep this world going though for a test world to if I want to jump into it to test some more things out. And speaking of testing, we're still going to keep going. I got hour and 45 minutes here. Wait, no. I was going until 10 o'clock today, wasn't I? Yeah, we got like 3 hours and 45 minutes. Excuse me. Anyways, point being is that we'll keep going here, and we'll now move over to testing some things, checking out some POIs. And first thing we'll do is check out the quarry POI, which is just up the road here from this base. Oh wait, that's not the ammo. This is the ammo. All that effort in the game goes and shits on you. But I mean, that's exactly the thing, though, right? Is you got to you gotta be aware of and prep for those kind of events. You know, you got hostile things, and you're trying to build a base in their area, right? 4 potatoes. We did get 1 back. Coffee plant, supercorn. Supercorn is done, and we got supercorn seed back. Okay. Farming corn is complete. Yeah, look at the mushrooms. If you please, kill it. Some things out there. 3 or 4 men out there the most. I think I saw Frantic Dan checking that out earlier. The quarry? Yeah, I saw Jawoodle's run through of it too. I didn't watch it thoroughly, but I got to see him have some fun with it. To me, it doesn't make sense that for all the other seeds you gotta you got a farm plot, but mushrooms you can literally pop them anywhere. Yeah, but I like that allowance for mushrooms. I don't know why. I agree it doesn't make sense, but I do like the allowance of it. I like putting mushrooms on the ceiling. And again, for those that weren't here, I haven't tested it yet, but I'm checking to see if 1 block, doesn't matter what, but 1 block above this open block will keep the storm from affecting me in here. And the storm wouldn't affect me until I got pretty close to the opening here anyways. So the storm does affect you if you nuzzle up against your window. Things to think about. Probably because in your eyes they are magic mushrooms. No, I don't know. the mechanic works for me. I don't know why. Being able to just plant them anywhere. Well, not anywhere, most anywhere. $17. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't know why I'm actually putting some time into stuff, because again, we're gonna switch to testing things. How much ammo do I have? What was that? 1 bullet shy of 300. 299. I could math, everybody. I could math. Oh, chicken. You could have come in. I would have left you alone. Can you imagine that? Taming chickens in 7 Days to Die? Actually, I can. I can imagine it. I think I'm going to take, like, was it Dorkster and FP Magic and others' advice, and jam sandwiches will be a medical item. Oh, that's my first motor tool parts? Really? Okay. Interesting. Animal husbandry and bandits and friendly NPCs that you could recruit would be fun. That would be. I'd be down for all of that. Now we're ready. So again, we're not going to do the whole quarry. I just want to see the kind of initial aspects of it. It's almost 4 a.m. in-game time, so that gives me a chance to do that. Twitch Mobile's acting up. Why, Twitch Mobile, why? Okay. Haha, it was a deception to try to avoid something in stream. I don't know. Oh man. I all of a sudden like have some sort of a craving for a like a lemon pudding filled cake. I don't know where that came from. To hear that and then see them topple head over heels. Crazy. Hybrid mining, okay. I love the fact that they were able to build something this big and to have that many things in it. And Okay, so I'm sitting at 87 frames per second, so I dropped below 100, but I'm here. If it bleeds, we can kill it. It worked. All right. So what's the deal? So start here, right? Oh, hi. How you doing, fella? I just knocked you down. I didn't knock you completely out of the game yet. Information center. Okay, yeah, this is where we were at first. I had like pole vaulted up real quick just to look up and over. It's about to turn daytime. But tasty beverage so I can wash this down. Okay, cool. I like that. Iron, lead, nitrate, oil shale. So if these are objects in the admin menu, I would love to get that put in my base or something like that. Cool. More potato seeds. Let's see, are they actually starting to come out of the place? Did I trigger something? Alright. Actually, I'm going to need y'all to cease and desist a moment. Let me give myself something. Creative menu. Level 6 steel sledge. Let's do it. Da 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 da. CM, turn the creative menu off. Not doing the whole thing. We're just want to start getting a peek. Somebody's grumpy down there. Don't miss. Another reason why I look forward to having a level 6 steel sledge with the ability to wield it too, but oh, okay. Here's what I thought happened. I thought we hit a triggered progression part of the POI, and therefore something was going to happen there. Didn't realize we walked over a landmine. I will watch my step. Maybe when going forward. Okay, so he woke up over there, but he's not aggro to me. That's one of those sleepwalking zombies, right? Yeah, 'cause now he's just gonna really walk around on his own accord. Clank. Yeah, because if I put points into leveling strength, that will mean I'll have an opportunity to fill up pack meal again. Have to slow down because of that perk. Wow. So great. Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your mama? Alright, we pissed off people. You're fatigued? The fact that I can knock them over the railing is so great. Alright, so choose to eat, take medicines, and all that stuff at safer, much more appropriate times. They keep coming. Front row raggy. Holy crap, he reached. Stop the bleeding. Pain med. Okay, so we can at least move. For some reason I thought taking the pain meds stops you. Why is he having a hard time getting to me? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Nice. Power swings give you the full stamina bar. Power swing kills, excuse me. So, there we go. It's like non-stop vultures. Oh, I can't run. Must be my ankle. Oh, they're the vultures that spew. I thought there was another cop zombie. Okay, and that's just this initial section. This whole place gets crazier, and yeah, not to tease, but that's all we're gonna do for now. Yeah, it's a big place, and then there's underground stuff too, so it's like, holy crap. So the fact they were able to build something this big in the game with all these intricate little parts, again, of a buildable, destructible environment game, and all these loading in mechanisms and things Yeah, I don't know. Unicorn fart. What is this? Where are you? Oh, you weren't paying attention? Sorry, I am teasing. Hybrid mining. So this is one of the new tier 5s. I'm just dabbling. I'm not going to do the whole thing because we're going to do that in-game with standard progression at some point. Now, I mean, we already stumbled across this place before, but yeah, it's a huge place. And there's a lot of triggered event moments that happen in it too. And waves of zombies to go through. Hell, I'd almost want to try to remind myself that when we do it officially, that I check my zombie kill count first and then do it. But the hard part is, like if we did this with ammo and with guns and ammo on this, I feel like you'd have to have anywhere between 2,000 to 5,000 rounds of ammo to run and gun it. But is it worth that cost of ammo? I was not touched satisfactory, got sad and left. Oh no. Yeah, I liked watching some folks play Satisfactory. I just never got it myself to play it. Okay, so just wanted to jump over here and kind of tease a little bit. I wanted to see the place a little bit more firsthand instead of annoying ass bike riders. And I wanted to see it for myself and not just on somebody's stream or content video. So, yeah, hybrid mining. I'm very much looking forward to leveling up to be able to go do that. I like that a lot. All right, let's turn that progression off. Okay, so let's do some testing and trying of things back at our base here. I'm gonna probably first test out some block techniques where we're gonna see if zombies are getting through some different blocks, and can I attack the zombies also with the design I want to do. Heard the bikes this time. Typically we don't. Yeah, it's when I'm also talking that it can't really filter out background stuff when I'm talking because it's now capturing. But Jimmy Christmas. It's funny. Eek. Driving and texting. Rogue Squadron is so bad. I'm like driving and drinking, and I'm driving and texting in this. I'm a very horrible example today. Having a couple more Father's Day conversations with some folks. I let them know I'm streaming, so. Durability of one of my armors is almost gone. Let's heal up. I know technically I could go God mode and come out of God mode, but oh, you bad influence! I know, right? Horrible, horrible. Cast. Why not? And then oh my. We can repair everything, why not? Cheers. It doesn't automatically put the armor back on you. Didn't that used to be a thing? There we go. Flaring Fire, thanks for the love on Twitter. Lane, they shouldn't have taken that away. Yeah. But was I right about that? Didn't that used to be the case that you could you would repair it and it would automatically go back. Or am I forgetting that wrong? Yeah? Okay. Alright, where's good? Out here? Alright, so let's go debug menu, creative menu. Concrete blocks. Let's turn dev ones off though. We just want the so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 5. Part of this is also a bit of a curiosity thing, but we're going to sort of build a design I did before, but I am modifying it a little bit. Art. Thirsty. See, like ever since Alpha 21, you got to make sure you're precisely aiming because they got better with the blocks having through areas like this, and inevitably I always place a block off kilter. Now it's just about aesthetics and make that one that high, so it's one that high too. Now the initial design that I had done, this isn't it, but again, it's going off of that old idea. The initial design of this, the idea was flat on the ground, building yourself something that pipes all of the incoming zombies for a horde night towards the front, and you can attack them from the front. But you want them to go around your base to go to that direction, so you give them this kind of I guess this option right this way. Actually, let's do Like you create the weakest point, which is the front. Spikes. Where is it? Are these it? Wood spike strap, iron spike strap. You go one more layer up, and the idea is off the old principle, and we'll see if it works, that you have 2 meters worth of objects of stuff in the way to get to you, right? By doing it this way. And then so zombie cops would spit at you. So you want to limit the desire for them to do that. By cutting down the visibility, or at least cutting out the the direct line of sight for them to be able to hit you with it. There should be a plate-to-plate corner piece, right? 2 out of the 4 sides. Whole plate corner, that's not it. But like this, but the plate itself. Here we go. Plate corner. It's just as simple as that. Yeah. Wow. There it is. Good grief. I did talk about this with a couple of the folks TwitchCon 2019? No. 2 years ago. 2 Octobers ago. 23. TwitchCon 2023. I did talk about like the advanced rotation and such, and I was letting them know that's something I personally would love to see in the game, but I understand that you have to have somebody intricately go through all of that and make sure that, you know, shapes have it, all the shapes have it available, that their shapes lend themselves to having that many rotations and everything. So all I can do basically is say, hey, you know, if somebody does take the time to continue to work on the shape rotations, I'm going to be one of your additional, or I'm going to be your biggest fan even more so. You know, one of the pleasures of building is having those advanced rotations. Being able to connect these shapes and create stuff is so fun in the game. Let's do that. All right, so what I'm hoping, you know, this is definitely not the minimal that I had done before. This would take more. Think if this was made out of wood and cobble, early game, you're still having to get a lot of material to do it. But if it's wood and cobble, I think it's at least a possible design that has the capability of doing what I'm wanting to do. Basically, my thought is here: bars, 1 layer, spikes, 2nd layer, and then you get to your building, which is another block. There's 3 blocks, but the base is small enough that the zombies see the path of least resistance is going up the stairs, right? And then you know the age-old other problem was the zombies destroying the stairs instead of going up them. I'll try to do like a diagonal filler and see if something like this will help. And we're coming up on day 21 Horde as well, so I might just see how that goes as far as this goes. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so here's what else we're looking for. Is we're looking for two side objects, either the poles version or the like the round pole, window frame, whatever it was called. Wayward Echo was talking about it earlier today too, and I think he was testing it. I couldn't stay because I was starting my own stream, so I couldn't stay and watch what he was going to do. So he might already have done one of the things I'm going to do on this base already. Here we go. Full double. So if I have this, right, but then I also have that, can the zombies get through? The F9? F8. Oh, F8's the frames per second. I should leave that on so you guys see. F10? Dang it. Which is the one that loads in the zombies? Oh. F7's the HUD. Took a screenshot. F2, F3. F6? Not working. With DM on. I should still have DM on, right? Oh, I must have turned it off. Thanks, Ginseng. See if she can crawl through. Alright, so no crawl through. But my girl's got hops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where's parkour these days? WTF, she jumps 2 blocks now? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, seriously, where's... Oh, there it is. Oh, parkour is gate kept agility level 2. Oh, my own. Oops. Damn, James Gunn, you're replying to everybody. My threads keeps telling me that James Gunn's posting stuff. I'm wanting to keep track of that because I want to see what other Superman news and DC news he's posting. Shape. Let's just do a what am I trying to say? Okay. She leveled that parkour. I know, like higher than my parkour level, right? And then the downside is keeping it repaired. Yeah, she tried to make the jump. Yeah. She's not smacking the blocks, though. Like, if I go in for an attack, then she does. And she can hit me from there. But as long as I'm watching my aim, I can hit the zombie. Okay. Rogue Squadron, I know that the zombies can stack up on one another, but thought they could only jump one block high, right? Unicorn, if I create a clip, does it autosave on your end? Yeah, it puts it in my Twitch clips. Fire Monkey Rob, hey buddy. Having fun with 7 days? Yeah, we're in the testing phase now. I'm creative menu and debug menu to try to do what we can here to test things. And let me ultimately so let's go standard. You guys are getting creative over on Kick, I'll give you that. Put it on slow mode. So they use 2 different counts at once to try to post. Okay. Unicorn. Okay, perfect. I edited, so I got that for you. Yeah, thanks so much. I'll check it out. Appreciate that. 1.0, they could clear 2 blocks also. Yeah, I was wondering that, like, I couldn't remember how far back it was unlocked. June 30th for PS5. I could play it. So excited. It's hard to sleep. Yeah, man. I can't wait to kind of like see even further how well it's going for you folks on console. Yeah, I said that back when 1.0 came out, but oh my goodness, I'm so happy that you guys get it on console. You know, it was a long time coming, and it was hard for a lot of people to be patient. I get it. And even so now, the fact that, you know, that unfortunately they can't also do console with some of the early access stuff. What am I trying to say? The experimental version of going to this next version, stuff like that, that they have to release when it actually is a stable version. Figured, well, Arlene was there, we could. Now here's the thing. This is 4 blocks in the way. And then we'll find out here. We'll do a couple extra zombies and we'll see what a group of zombies does. And again, what's this block called? Freak out. Oh, it's not on it. Why is it not on it? Oh, because I'm not on the full menu. Pull double. Just as simple as that. It's called pull double. Rogue Squadron. Yeah, I should have seen it earlier. Got ganked by a dire wolf. A couple of zombies tried to run away. Got on a mini bike. Man, insta died due to bleed. It was so funny. Wait a minute, that was me. I thought you were saying you, Rogue Squadron. Jensenga crossplay should be coming. 2.0 granted certificates, even on dedicated servers, but I think they can only join servers that have max players set to 8 or less. Oh, right, okay. Unicorn, so why solid all the way around and not open so you could shoot as they change directions? Because the point is to get them to come into one direction. Also, you don't want the zombie cops spewing at you from the sides. Here, let me... Yeah, the fact that she's not attacking those blocks makes me very happy. Copy shape, rotation. Am I not aimed on it? Oh, good grief. Calm down, Arlene. We'll play in a minute. Yeah. So, like, F6. Cop. We'll get him to come in. Oh, she's now attacking. And she's attempting the crawl. But yeah, see how he didn't spew at me because he couldn't see me. Sometimes they still will try it, and I think the vultures will try it also. Okay, now he can. Okay. Yeah, so that was one of the things I wanted to see. The other thing is you also want to make it so you can get in and out of these bases, right? So we'll work on that. Is she going to glitch in? That's another thing we want to test too. When I did the old method that I did, sometimes when they bunch up, they would push each other through and clip through. I never did these blocks though. This the pole. Damn it, what's it called again? Menu. Pole double. I keep saying it's as simple as that, but I keep forgetting it still. Yeah, loophole. Spawn 20. Yeah, I'm gonna do a large group here. And here's the other thing is part of the point is that we want them to be, let's just say from behind. We want them to be from another direction. And what was it? Spawn 25. Yeah, we want them to be from another direction, and we want to now see. I'm in the middle, or near the front. Do they listen for the smacks? We heard one. So if we're sitting here fighting zombies, right? Do all of them come up front, or do some of them smack on the fence on the outside? Oh, there you go. You got a clip through. 2 clip through. Oh! How? Okay. But there we go, right? So we know that they can push each other through. It's an understandable push through, though. You see where they're getting pushed through. Then now we can't see because the other bodies need to despawn. So a couple things we're checking out here. It's not going to be good for us if they're gonna block my shots. Their dead bodies are gonna block my shots. This design won't work with what I'm trying to do. Okay. Reddit post of somebody saying the Fun Pimps owe me a new set of tidy whities. Okay, so somehow they were able to jump on top of each other, and one zombie still made it over here. So I feel like I still need to do one more ramp up there. The idea is trying to keep this design minimalistic as well. Let's do that. Now let's check damage. Some on the blocks out here. Alright, some on that. Some on the edge there. Also, I didn't do one of my edge pieces, so let me get that. Dun, 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 dun. I banned so many kick accounts today. Ridiculous. All right, let me see your chats here. When the cop got to the second block, he could spit at you, and I figured he would because there is an opening there, right? Yeah, overhang maybe so they can't come over. Yeah, that slide surface up was not helpful keeping them down. But the thing is it kept the ones that are in this space down, right? They can't get up here. But the ones that are bunched up back here hopped on top of each other and then hopped over. So that's the thing, you know, is keeping it probably keeping it going there. But again, it's all about like trying to keep it minimal in design. And then again too, like oh, we'll change it. Let me put this on, and then we'll delete what we don't need. Took it out of my inventory. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Batter. This one. Third block up. We can make this jump. Which, again, design-wise, I could refine all of this, obviously. It's just I'm, again, trying to just... Let's do this also real quick. See, now this is where I wish it was like Valheim. It's going to be this way. I'm telling you, folks, we're going to keep comparing. Where I wish you could pick the corner you're building off of moment. Sorry, I know that sentence probably didn't make sense. That sense didn't make sense. Yoink. I like how like these bots on Kick are like, hey, he's focusing on something. Now's the time to try yet again to spam my thing. I know he doesn't have any viewers on Kick right now that could accidentally click our links and be fished, but we're still gonna do it. What? Anyways, sorry. Yeah, brainstorming, coming up with ideas. That's all part of the testing period right now, for sure. That's what this is all about. That's what it's all about. There, and then add some aesthetics to it that way. All right, so first off, I want to see if one zombie we'll try to go to our ladder. Almost sounded like she got hurt by something, but... Okay. Alright, so... there's that. Now let's try... 25 again. Uh-oh. What was that metal sound? There it is again. Loot drop. Click through. Maybe I don't need to do 25, maybe just 5 or 10, but... Alright, what's going on? Not all of them came. And... she's stuck there. Alright, if I'm up here, do they want to go to my ladder there? So one of the reasons I also do this is I want the kills, so I want to be at the kill corridor. You know, I want to be able to fight and do everything from here. The spikes are only a basic preventative thing on the if they break through. At least some of them will get killed or hurt before they would get to me by breaking the side walls. But the whole point is that you're supposed to be here, not up on a perch doing stuff from elsewhere. That would be doing a different design if you're wanting something like that, and you know, somebody could set up a horde base that way. Yeah. So we're gonna see if... Alright, no damage on the ladder pillar. What I would probably do for something like this, because there's still inevitably something that's going to happen, right? Where, I don't know, random cop vomit hits the, it hits this, right? So I could probably do stuff like, you know, put some extra blocks on it, just to, yeah, on face. Oops. There. Destroy that in a minute. Yeah, I'll just do something like that to make it a little bit extra difficult for random damage to destroy your whole way to get back in, right? If it's like you and your buddy and he's getting there late, you know, he could still get here, hop up this. Some zombies will get to him and they'll maybe be interested in that, and then they'll you know, then they'll stop after a bit, smacking the side. Do. Let's do. Boom. Makes sense. Snapping is different and smooth. Makes sense. Now, let's test the range of zombies, as in like the ones that do range damage. Actually, Cobb. I screwed up. I I was still on spawn 25. There's 50 of them out there. Mistakes were made. Guess we will see. Alright. Oh no. Oh, had one blow up already. Oh, we can test the integrity of concrete to their explosions. Alright, one did fire off to the side there. Maybe that's because I was up here. I'm really liking the max parkour bonuses. Invasion of the Cop Snatchers. That all 50? Okay. Okay. No damage out here. Oh, so they're damaging this. Oh, and that's where I was gonna say I forgot one of my other pieces. Trim. There is a trim block. Bowling gutter trim. That's funny. I don't think it's called trim though. As soon as I see it, I'll know it. I've always been doing this since Alpha 21. Late diagonal filler. Yep. Late diagonal filler. I gotta remember that. So now what this does is it creates a need to smoothly go around a corner for a zombie. Instead of they'll get hung up for some reason on that little tiny piece. Now we know only minimal spitting. Yeah. But yeah, so that's definitely why I do the block visual, except for the part where I fight the zombies type design. Concrete mix. All right. You know what? It's time. And again, in some cases, you know, maybe we... Oop, creepy music time. We had a lot of zombie cops explode right here. This kind of damage, I think, is pretty good for that scenario. You're not going to have that many zombie cops on a horde night. Not all at once like that. So I say. Yeah, that's the other thing about these blocks. I should have done it from the inside. Yeah, but as you can see, I could repair the ones on the other side of these blocks from here, and then I can repair these outside ones from the inside as well. Is building something like that where you can repair your respective blocks while being on the inside fighting and defending. Now I can't remember, we might have already done it. Well, let's see here. I can't see anything on the blocks past the bars from here. So let's go on the inside and see if those blocks are damaged. The other thing is the hard part about some designs like this is the fact that once blocks get damaged, it starts creating a new weak point. And in the old ever ongoing joke of or the ever ongoing thing about saying that the zombies have structural engineering degrees, yeah, I continue that sentiment that others have said, you know. Can the sham. Can the sham. Yeah, so likely, so you can't repair through bars, right? So obviously that's damaged, but I can't repair it. So you lose out on an object like that at some point just due to randomness. Yeah, see, these blocks were damaged. So bars you can't repair through, but these blocks you can. So that's good. Yeah. Oh, the pipe baton's calling to me, everybody. That'll be fun tomorrow. I can't wait. All right. So what do you guys think, though? I mean, is this give you guys a pretty good initial idea of what I'm talking about? All the zombies still want to, for the most part, funnel around to the front. I still have to finish the trim. They want to funnel around to the front. You can do a design like this from wood going to cobble for your first day 7, day 14 horde, and you should have a reasonably good time with the design with minimal impact. You know, the spikes, they can be wood. You don't have to have the metal spikes. You have to gather up all that iron early game, but you could chop a whole bunch of trees. And then the bars, again, you can technically, I think what would work is you could do all wood for the whole design, right? And then you get cobble and just do the second meter up this high level here. Do that as cobble, and that will account for, and then like the stairs and this initial part here. If you're doing that as cobble, I think it'll be fine. What changes there is the structural integrity and strength of the target of where the zombie's going to, and I think the target is always this 2-meter high part. I could be wrong. Like, unless they go into crouch mode, if something creates a desire for crouch mode, I don't think they worry about the bottom half. And unless they're standing on top of each other, I don't think they're worrying about the next levels up either. Yes, this works and easy to understand. Nice. Yeah, I think officially I will try to do a how to put it together video, similar to what Cap and Block and Joewood will do, right, with their stuff. Guns, Nerds, and Steel, Wayward Echo, Reach. I just stopped having desire to do how-tos because everybody else would beat me to it. All right, let's see what happens with this big guy. And we're coming up on day 21. Rogue Squadron, when I build a horde base, I don't plan anything. I just build what I think is going to work and pray for the best. There you go. Hey, I mean, that's the way to do it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, you know what I just thought of? So we're talking about the repair through situation. Yeah, he just now is finally starting to punch. So I was thinking about like, okay, there's minimal blocks there, and because part of it is I want to be able to repair these blocks as damage happens. But if I put a plate there like I did here, it wouldn't work the way I would want it to. But yeah, so there we go. If I do the same, hold these pieces here up there, yeah, he did some damage. But yeah, if this way I could repair this, and I got another block helping out with the top side here. Okay. As long as I have an exit strategy, it normally works out for me. That's the way to do it. Yeah, so I think what I would end up doing, the ladder here, would actually going back. I'll be with you in a second, buddy. He's like, come play with me. I don't know, what am I doing? Copy and... Every time a car goes by with loud music, like, hurts my... Okay. So any projectile damage here is going to damage this stuff, but I mean, if you're up to cobble and concrete, then, you know, it's no big whoop. Now, one of the other things that... Let's get rid of him. One of the other things that we also could do... So, you got to worry about vultures, right? So that's another thing, is... that's why I was going to do these bars differently. So yeah, if I had done the bars on this part of the block side, then I would have done the overhang with them the same way. You got vultures on Horde Knights as well, right? So, you know, you want to put something over top of you. But again, you want to be able to get out, right? So you got to leave that one part open. And you could put a hatch there. I mean, as long as that hatch doesn't keep you from escaping during a dangerous moment. And so the block part that we put on here is good for a hatch. I don't want an electrical hatch. Inventory's full. Oh, did I do two? What happened? Oh, I grabbed too many. Then always put the opening not where the ladder part is. The hinges should be the part that gives that away. Hinges there. So yeah, do that. Make your escape. Truth be told, probably build this one more block higher. Does the vulture spawn in aggro? Doesn't appear so. Probably gotta do the radiated one, huh? Which is gonna spew at us. Maybe. Maybe it has to be Horde Night. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we'll have vultures during Horde Night that we could test that with. But again, this is, I think, the basics of what I like to do with this design. Yeah, and again, if I want to refine any of it, yeah, I'll do some other things here or there. Beveled. Where's the beveled one? I thought that used to be one of the starting blocks. Beveled. Yeah, it's like grab that. When someone asks me what's more important, aesthetics or effective like defensive design, I'm like, both. More leaning towards aesthetics. So I always have to work on the whole the actual effective design, you know. Like if you don't want this back here, instead of a plate one, you could do a what is it called? Let's copy this one. Go to the menu. That out. You could always do, I think, a plate to a, is it a quarter? Here we go. Plate to corner trim, or no, this one. Plate to 1/2 corner. And then yeah, rotate. Yeah. So then that way the plate matches this side wall, but then it would match the half block on the back side that would line up with this, and there wouldn't be a little nook anymore. So if you're looking for that, that's how you do that one. Go. Close. Now, is that because I shot near him, or is this the actual radiated one? Took a few shots, so I think it's the radiated one. Now this was the 5x5 block design. Now I say 5x5, but obviously it goes out. Spikes are now another layer, so you know that would make it 7. The fence is another layer, so that'd be 9. You know, 2 more on each side. You're adding to it, so technically it is a, or sorry, yeah, 5x5, 7x7, 9x9. So technically it starts moving into a 9x9 design. But the 5x5 is what I mean is about the core design of it. I liked, who was it that did the challenge? Was it Glock 9 that did the minimal challenge, like you know, challenging people to survive in a 5x5 base or something? Now that one, you could not go outside of a 5 block by 5 block parameter of the build. You know, the build could be that, but I think it could be as high as you wanted. I really wanted to get in on that, but I didn't get a chance to do that. That was a pretty neat one to watch, though. I watched a lot of people that did their videos for that challenge. All right, what else do we want to try? I think took an Arlene and a biker. Again, seeing what gets pushed through, what doesn't. And part of me does wonder, like, if I were to create a hallway for them to go through, expand this out just a couple more blocks, and create a hallway scenario. Again, you don't want to put too many blocks here at the entry where they're going to try to get to you, because you're trying to create the minimal weak point. That's where their desire is, to go to that spot to get to you. But if I were to repeat these blocks, like one more section back, right? So they have to go through one step, and then they'd have to go through another step. You now have a distance. You wouldn't be able to do the melee part of fighting, but then it would become a shooting gallery, a kill corridor of sorts that way. Because as you go through the Horde Nights, the numbers start increasing, right? So, but again, the whole point of this is that it's, and I should have done it out of cobble, not concrete. But the whole point of this is the early stage design that should be quick and easy to put together. Dash, like the frames per second. Looks like they may have optimized the game a bit. Yes, it's been running smooth for me. Now, it's a solo game. I don't know how it's going to be on a server. But yeah, I'm happy. I'll find out tomorrow, though. Yeah, we'll do the Skynet Gamer server tomorrow. Yeah, so those that are already in my Discord, just remember to take a peek at the 7 Days to Die section after stream. I will be starting a dialogue, and hate to do a snooze you lose kind of thing, but if people aren't able to get in on things early, we'll have to connect again later. But yeah, I'm thinking all else fails, if we get like 4 or 5 people that I'm comfortable with, that's fine for the public server. Yeah. What GPU am I running? Still have specs as a command, don't I? I think we did last night. Yeah, that's my system right there. Yeah, FT Magic helped me spec that out and get it. So it's yeah, since I'm not as knowledgeable about hardware. All right, how much ammo we got? Dump that. Dump that. I know there was a mod on it. I probably shouldn't have done that. Just dump stuff. I'm gonna speed up to the Horde Night and see how we do. See how they run. See how they run. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't remove my pods. There. Then we'll. Nice. It will be interesting to see how my AMD 9070 XD will go with 2.0. Yeah, let me know how it runs, man. I'm ultimately hoping, yeah, that everybody's systems are going to handle this as well as I'm seeing it handle on mine. Okay. All All right, so 7 for repairs. Let's figure by now we have a stack of grenades at this level, which I've been able to do before, so, you know, whether I'm buying them or making them. Concrete mix for repairs. Let's get rid of the spikes. Oops. All right, chat, what else? Yeah, we're gonna stick to the... We'll keep the steel sledge. I got rid of the iron one. Yeah. And we did have nail gun unlocked. Granted, I think I was only up to level 4 one, but you know, we're not going for scientific accuracy here. We're just kind of getting an idea of how this feels on a horde night. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's fill up on that. Learning elixir. 1, 2, 3. Med kit. Let's say we've got 2. Aloe. I'm wanting everybody to hear my music. Let's say a splint. Oh gosh, what else, you guys? What would we have by now? I would buy learning elixirs from the trader. Oh, storm warning. Oh, here's a good test, and then we'll test something else. Look, it says stay indoors, meaning I'm already sheltered. Bars are shelter. Seek shelter. Oh wait, no, wait. Is that because I stay indoors? Seek shelter. Very interesting. Okay. Splint cast. Yeah, just a splint, I think, is we'll have. Look at those effects with the embers. Nice. It is so enjoyable, yeah. And we didn't check out the desert one too much. I apologize for that. All right, so here's my other test. Stay indoors. But if I go here. All right. So this is where we put that one block. Here, right? And then overhang. You are safe from the storm. But if I go up to the windows, seek shelter now. So the windows, if you butted up against them, you'll still get affected. Very cool. Dasha, so yeah, we were talking splint, cast. I wonder if the storm will ever overlap with a horde night. Does anybody know if that question's been asked and answered? Very curious about that. Not that you know of, Dasha? Okay. All right. After the storm, I'll speed up the clock to horde night. Let's see what happens. Frames per second is dropping to 100. But that's not bad either. Santans, how you doing? Or is it Satans? Sorry. In the dev stream, they said storm can't happen on Blood Moon. Okay. Good to know. Appreciate that, man. How you doing today? Good to see you. Okay. So frames down to 88, 83. That's all right. I think that's fine. Risk or the bisque. Ten seconds. Dun, 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 dun. You are safe from the storm, so definitely stays that way. Let's hug our walls. Oh, seek shelter. Here, huh? Alright. But not this side? What's different here? Yeah, I'm not sure what's different over here. No damage. Huh. See, it's pretty good. Just waiting for tomorrow to play. Yeah, I can't wait to hear how everybody likes it tomorrow. Jiminy Christmas! James Gunn's done like 50 thread posts in the last several minutes. Oh, I can't wait till Superman comes out. Okay, so here you go. If you guys want a visual of a storm, looks like bars will keep you safe. For now. So if you're wanting to watch the storm. Now, obviously, same thing on the side. It'd be kind of cool to look outside. I'm guessing windows, as long as you don't butt up against them like we did in our POI there, windows will probably help you look outside and see storms too. I do still want to someday go back to my my cabin design, which was building a cabin in the middle of a similar design as this, but it has a big what's it called, a moat around it that's easy for the zombies to get down into and out of, but it's lined with spikes at the bottom. But in the middle is the workstations and everything like that, and also the workstations are blocked by the by solid walls, right? And then 4 or 5 blocks up, then you start the cabin. The cabin is on top of the so the idea is that your board base, your workstation, and your home are all in one build. And so it's this design, and everything's within one land claim area. Yeah, so your land claim block ends up being the very center, and then buried underneath the first layers of concrete. But yeah, I did that on the Skynet servers one session where I built it in the snow biome, and it was pretty fun. The initial idea, though, however, was that you were fighting the horde at an angle, and so I would make a bridge across with the ramp pieces here. I'll show you guys that real quick. For those that don't know, you get get a ramp block and turn it on its side. Do it that way, right? And then that way, and you now have a ramp, or sorry, a walkway that's going at an angle versus the north, south, east, west angle, right? If you want it bigger, you just do this and then put the solid block in it. Location. So yeah, just something like that. So what I was doing is the build would then, obviously, like if you can visualize, move this over one. but I would have the ramp going out to the corners. And the initial idea was that it was going to be like 4 to 8 of us at the base, and everybody covers a corner that the zombies would load in on. And if there's a corner that doesn't have zombies, you move to another spot and join the others to shoot zombies. Keep checking your section, come back, do something like that. But in the middle, at that point, is the horde base. The next layer up was the workshop, and then because I think I described it poorly earlier. But yeah, first layer is the horde base, second layer is the workshop, third layer is the cabin that was on top of the whole build, and that was kind of fun. It was neat to put together. I might have a tour video of it on my YouTube channel. I don't know. It's been long enough now. I don't know. All right. Are we ready to see how this does? That took some damage. I think that biker was being pushed down by the Marlene, excuse me. I'm Charlene. I'm Marlene. Chew your gum. Okay. That's... Alright, chat, we ready for it? We want to see day 21 horde? I'll give myself a little bit more ammo, but not too much. Not 6.3, 7.62. Okay. Dash just says, let's go. 150, so 300, 600, 750 ammo for when we use gun. I've got concrete mix for repairs. We got medical. We'll get blackstrap coffee is 6 minutes, so we'll do 3 of them, and then we'll do the 3 Grandpa's Learning elixirs as well. Actually, we're almost about to level up. Where's some oh, it doesn't matter. So I don't know, I was just gonna like level up so that we can be right over the cusp, and then we can see how much we earn. But I am running 300 XP right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, we never did Miner 69er, Motherlode stuff. So tomorrow, when we start the fresh game on the server, strength and intellect with a focus on intellect, I think is where I'm going to go. Numbers for Horde Night? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll at least see how many zombies we kill. I'm not worried about leveling since I have XP multiplied right now. Yeah, okay. I'll just see if I want to put 1 point into something. Oh, where's the... Machine Gunner is under Fortitude. Very interesting. Okay. Damn it, Christmas. Alright, set time 2100. Okay. Oh, you know what else? A new set of arrows. We likely would have made some by now. Or would I? Alright, CM, DM. Alright, so creative menu and debug menu are off. All part of the test. Not the exact science test, but it's still kind of fun. Numbers 1,177. So keep that in mind. It says my game stage is at 106. Is game stage processed differently than before? That feels like it's high. I'm in the burnt forest, so that should be different, right? Unicorn did the full spread, 46, 106, 1177, 5. And Rogue Squadron as well, 1177 for before Horde Night. Thank you guys. Did anybody catch what is max level? Is it still 300? for your character. And then, yeah, what's max game stage? Why do I have this feeling in the back of my head that game stage was mentioned that it was different? Oh, character's hungry. We're going to do 2 meat stews. Two red teas. And a partridge in a pear tree. Alright, that should be good. At 2150, I'm going to do the coffee, and then I'm going to move over to the learning elixir. House on a full line, bingo, I win. What? Oh, that's the other thing. And I don't know if this is what you were saying, Rogue Squadron. I'm actually not sure what you're saying. If you build a horde base, keep in mind what is downrange of when you're shooting. Alright. 6, 12. Oh, 13. 19 minutes of coffee. And you can only do 3 at a time. And that one gives 19 minutes as well. Very interesting. Okay. Bingo is a game played by the UK featuring numbers. Oh, sorry, I know what bingo is, but I don't know what you meant by house on a full line. Bingo, I win. Here we go. See if they path correctly. Power swings. Right. I get stamina back with kills, power swings. I can't hit stuff because they're on the other side of the dead body. Oh, but I used up my stamina doing that. Okay. Stamina regen. Okay, he flipped through. That's alright. This is manageable. Loot drop. Oh, he juked me and made me hit my own block. Okay. So even on the Horde night, it does in fact slow the zombies down that I proc my cripple morale. You guys remember how did I get that? Was that a book? Oh, it sounded like it was right next to me. They push the loot bag through for you. I know, right? How courteous. Oh, see? Punch. Alright, maybe we do that. Sounds like they might be attacking the fence. I don't know. Alright, time to repair. He clipped through. Look at that. But again, it's only when they get pushed by other zombies. That crunch sound, that's I wouldn't blame anybody if that sound turns them off, but it works for me. So as cool as the burning shaft mod is, I think when you get up to steel, you might as well just do like the weighted head mod and other stuff. Because you know, if you're for the most part killing them, I haven't really seen any of them catch on fire. Now, I'm doing power swings, so here we go. That's what I get for saying it out loud. Like that, Okay. Question is, with such a small gap to see through, it's kind of hard to see the rock throwers, demos coming. Yeah, this definitely won't be a late stage base. I'm wanting to rebuild this base with cobble and see how we do with 7, 14, 21 Horde Knights on a solo game. For a group, we've got to do something different also. Keep bumping the mouse button. But the aim with the melee is working out. I've only hit my own blocks like a few times. We haven't used guns. Rock throwers. Oh, you haven't seen those yet, Unicorn? Yep, there's Yetis in the game now that pick up rocks out of the ground and throw them at you. Boulder throws. So like they don't pick up just a little rock either. Yeah, we'll spawn it in after this. Alright, is that in that? That was my first Horde Night. I magically missed the others. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know when or if they'll come in on Horde Nights, but specifically they're in the winter biome, the Yeti that they're talking about that picks up the boulder, or in the forest, the snow biome or whatever. And they're in some selected POIs, like that mining quarry that I went to. I think there's at least one in there or something. But yeah, I'm not sure if that will be a zombie that you get during Horde Night. They're walking slow because of my extra ability. So Dash, with the new crawling animation, I'm going to try a crawl style base. I was asking about that yesterday, or I was presenting that, is yeah, what if you want them to crawl? And will they crawl slowly? And even the runners, barrels and stuff. Maybe we could test something like that too. We got 2 hours before I'll close out stream, so maybe we could do another base and test it out. And also the bee thingies through the game with what them being so tiny. Bee thingies? Oh, you mean the plague spitters, like the locusts or whatever? Yeah, so 2 new specific creatures, the plague spitter in the desert, and then the Yeti and snow biome. I I think Yeti is part of the name. And then additional zombie types is the blues and the orange. I think the orange is infernal, and that's going beyond the irradiated greens. So now there's next level difficulties above the green zombies now. Would it be worth putting electrical wiring trap across the opening, just lowering the trap when the zombies try to crawl through? Worth, possibly. Later stage designs, when I build like the kill corridor version of this, and it's bigger, I slow them down with electrical fences, and then I build a corridor to the electrical fences to repair them during the horde night, because eventually they degrade throughout the night from the damage. Them damaging zombies eventually damages the electrical fence, so you have to repair them. And if you leave them out in the open, they're vulnerable to zombie cotton spit and vulture spit. And I do think they get targeted. I never did prove that though. Yeah, this maxing out the book series for Sledgehammer's definitely well worth it. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. It's about as clustered as it's gotten. So they do still seem to push each other up, and you know, the ramp I think for the most part works up there. Is the horde lasted to 4 a.m. still? Don't know yet. Actually, I can't remember. Does anybody remember day 14? Did that last till 4 a.m.? Day 7 didn't. Day 7 ended at midnight, 1 a.m. Unfortunately. Ooh, excuse me. I love how I'm drinking a coffee and I'm yawning. So how wiped out I am. Two for one, nice. Yeah. That's one of the additional great things about the Sledgehammer. When you do get it maxed out and stuff like that, it starts doing area damage. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. It's like an Evil Dead movie. I think I hear a zombie cop coming. There he is. There he is. Monsignor Zombie Cop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pushed it in. I knew that was gonna hurt. Oh, pushed her in, speaking of which. And the soldier zombie. Got him. Another zombie cop. Oh, see, I just did an area knockdown. So I apparently have enough points to have a percentage chance of doing that. Still hurt. Alright, here we go with vultures. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can sit up there. But that's why you want to put bars above you. Or some sort of roof, right? In fact, that might have been the one I spawned in earlier. It's just that I'm hurt, so now it wants to come over and get me. Saw that last second. Damn it. So I do have a design, and Jalrudel and a couple others have done similar grenade shoots that basically while you're inside here, you throw the grenade at a spot up here and it rolls down, and it helps lay it down next to their feet, you know, versus trying to throw it out here. What's happening is when I throw it out here, there's a possibility of hitting them in the arm. I've had a zombie swat a grenade back at me just from its regular punch. Like, watch this guy. His swipe forward. Those swipe forwards can smack a grenade back at you. So yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh! Hello. Where'd you come from? Okay. Is that the guy that I grenaded and did he get pushed through the... must have. Anyways. Push through? Okay. Yeah, my mind's kind of thinking back to that moment. Alright, 324. It's almost time. Jar of honey. Abrasion. Still got 3 minutes of coffee. 3 minutes of learning elixir. Loving it. Oh crap. This got hurt. No? Oh, the pack meal thing propped. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll try a design like this with the grenade shoot idea in mind. Yeah, I need that nade shoot, yep. Oh, sorry, fella. They're trying to throw the grenade when they're not there. Ooh, so the grenade does help push them through. Maybe that's what happened with that other orange suit guy, that similar to this guy. Yeah, okay. It's enough concussedness to push him through. Good to know. All right. How we feeling, everybody? What do you think? Rogue Squadron, I got bugged in a wall in a POI by zombies who pushed me through. I've had that, yeah. I think mine was through the floor into the basement that I got pushed into. Rude zombies. But yeah, I think this gives me a rough idea of my design working for the most part. Looks like they did clip their fellow zombies through here. Spikes are damaged and destroyed here. So I bet you that's what happened there. And then, oh, no, my grenades, I bet you, are part of the problem too. Grenades don't do a lot, but they do some block damage, 10 block damage. Damn. Numbers? Yeah, what was the 1177, right? Oh man. Hey Siri, what's 1449 minus 1177? 272. Thank you, Siri. I love it. Okay, so let's check the damage around the fence. A little bit back here. A little bit back here. Not too much. Minimal, but there is some damage. Anything to here. They didn't want to... Yeah, they didn't even... So this used to be a thing where they would go and attack a random pillar or something nearby. You see it with the POIs, right? They'll go and attack another POI next door or something. But yeah, our ladder in is not even touched. Up 8 levels, did we? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So numbers is also levels normally. This time again with the XP multiplier. But yeah, a game stage 121. Oh, speaking of which, DM. So 121, 210. So to go from game stage 121 to 210 in the wastelands, I was just kind of curious how that would be. The game stage did go up after that. Okay. And Magic, thanks for pinning the numbers. 46, 106, 11775. Hey, yeah, that number did change back here. Very happy for that. Yeah, what do you think, Magic? Still viable, right? Now with this new pole double. Again, like I said, this is your beginning stages. Again, make it out of cobble, not out of concrete. I didn't think ahead by doing this example. I should have done it out of cobble. But you know, you start it with cobble, and by day 7, you could get that a minimal or reasonable amount of cobble, and the rest of the fencing could be wood. But you know, certain points you want to have cobble. I think it's very viable. I'm very happy with this. Tweaks and stuff, like as you go up to higher game stages, perhaps what you do is you... Oh, look at that. Okay, so they did destroy a block, or maybe I helped destroy it with the... You know what? No, because this is where they were getting stuck here too, and I'm sure they were crouching once in a while because of the odd flavor. So what if instead I were to do... let's see, let's get back the super digger here. So what if I were to go ahead and give them something like this, and we switch to the ladder design. Would they still get hung up, or would they go for the ladder? So let's find out. Arlene, let's do a barrel. Oops. Wrong button. Why are you smacking my ladder? Okay, that might be due to the ground being unstable. Which I'm always here or there about this fact. Like, if you're building a horde base on ground, I feel like you probably should go ahead and build an actual like flat foundation. Everywhere you think the zombies are going to walk on next to your horde base should be a flat area to eliminate any kind of clipping through ground kind of scenario that the dirt does versus other things. So I don't really need this stuff. I'm just trying to get it out of the way too. Anyways, so now you're talking about digging out stuff like this. And is that now making it more work, more tedious? Does it start getting away from the point that I'm trying to make about being minimalistic about the design, right? Pipe shotgun, quality 5, all right. All right. So then there's this part, right, where you have the dirt that meets something that creates that angle. You know, you're doing multiple things to try to negate, and now you're becoming a more bigger design than you should be. It's not difficult, but it's part of the work you're gonna have to put in. So, Phantom Unicorn, how you doing? Curious how that held up. I use something similar. Oh, were you not here for the Horde Night? Yeah, if you get a chance, go back on the VOD and check it out. I'm still doing a couple tests, but there was still some smacking. Yeah, she's still hung up and smacking. Okay, but then she breaks free. I've got to break free. Whoa, did I just see the other zombie fly up in the air? Oh, there she is. Here, let me load them in from here. Oop. Okay, she made it up. She made it up. Maybe it's something about me being on the roof of the build. The point of this design too is that you're supposed to be inside, not up on the top shooting down. You know, that's not what this design is for. And again, if you want a base like that, then you know, build yourself a tower base specifically for that. See how they come around it. They go for the ladder. Okay. So to me, the idea and the goal here is you want them to have a path. You want them to come up to your spot, right? But doing so out here also eliminates the how should I put it? The clumping up here that I had with the stairs. And we could obviously do also the pyramid design here. When you're out a little bit, you got a little bit more leeway to do at angles and out with those stairs. But I use ramp design and I'm inside a box. Yeah. Yeah, this held up really well for the Horde night. Would you rest of you guys say? Yeah, it was I'm very happy. Now it's the aesthetics, right? I guess realistically, I also, if we're to, again, aesthetics, maybe fine tune a little bit here. Instead of doing the whole bar, words. Instead of doing the whole spikes and stuff here, maybe we just go solid like that. The only excuse me, the only other thing I could think of is excuse me, goodness, is would I want to do a ramp would I want no I think they would probably get hung up. But like as they bunch up against each other, they might push themselves off and have to restart. And that the idea of giving yourself like a little bit more time before they rotate back in is where my mind's going there. I don't know, but I'm happy. We'll try. I'll try again on an actual video. I'll do a video version of the cobble style of something like this, and I'll test the 7, 14, 21 hordes on that as a cobble base. But I think it does its job. Oh, right, and she was smacking this, but okay. And I think what I'll do when I do that video, I'll try to keep track of how many blocks and resources it took to make it, just so that it seems viable or not viable for stuff. Automatic Weapons Handbook. This is the last one I think I need for this series. You can craft drum magazine mods for automatic weapons and turrets. No, not last one. Not for sure. Yeah, I thought it's important. we're ditching this game after tonight, but all right. What else do you guys think? Oh, another storm. Okay. And again, if you guys weren't here, bars do keep you sheltered. With the hatch, you do need to close it. So stay indoors is now what it says up there. Open the hatch. It says seek shelter. And so then when the storm happens, we'll do it again. Interesting though, we got another storm. Not too long after the other one. What I've done sometimes too with these kind of designs, not that it is the best idea, safe, need the room for it though. Yeah, I've done stuff like, oh, I thought... Oh, that's because this is a plate. My bad. I forget. Can you put it in the ground? Let's find out. Yep. So, you know, just somewhere that it's not going to get damaged, obviously. You know, but then put your extra ammo in. Now that's going to get damaged in cramped quarters like this. But that's what I used to do is something like that. When I made my larger version of this, I would get the gun safe and I would put it behind a vault door on the back end of the base, you know, things like that too. Actually, you know what else I'm curious about? Which side did I put the... Ah. There you go. Seek shelter now. Oh my gosh. That is accessible from this side. Okay. I've never tried that before with the wall safe. That's kind of interesting. I feel like... Oh, I'd watch. So there used to be an old school idea I had for FT Magic's server and whatnot. For a PvP server, I was going to create a trader outpost, my own trader outpost. And obviously I want to keep myself safe, and then the goods that I have to sell. And this is before some of the other changes in the game, and the player vending machine stuff got really like thought through. But I was trying to think of a way of like, I give them the access box for them to access on one side. They go into a room. I hit the electrical switch, and it closes the vault door. They're now inside and technically trapped. But they do the exchange, right? You know, they put the item in that they want to sell me. I give them, I take the item, and then I put the coin, and then I hit the switch and let them back out. All the while, I'm safe on the other side of the wall, supposedly, right? But, and obviously the tail of it is obviously if I'm someone that swindles people out of it and I trap them in there, they're gonna tell the other players, and I'm not gonna have my trading outpost anymore. Everybody's gonna raid my outpost. But yeah, so I was trying to come up with something like that where it was just like a real fun scenario, and I didn't even think about that, like the wall safe on a plate, a steel plate area would stick through. They could access it, I could access it. I forget, are these... Yeah, you could put passcode on it. I don't know. Magic, Watt may be putting up a 7-day server, so Isle of Avalon may be coming back. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. Okay. You got same basic rules and ideas as last time? Yeah. All right. So overall, I'm happy with this design, and I'm happy to eventually build on this design as well. Okay. What else do we want to test? We got an hour and a half before I shut down. The smoothies. Oh, I got gifted. So I had a question earlier, and someone may already know the answer, but we had asked earlier, do the smoothies abilities stack? The one smoothie gives you 5 minutes, right? So you'll see, oh, sorry, 6 minutes on this one. Wonder why. It says 5 minutes on the stats. So if I drink another one, they do stack. Okay, so now I have 11 minutes. Now, will they only stack 3, like the drinks and, you know, the coffee effects? Oh, weird. So that one says 14 minutes. So we went from 6 to 11, 5 more minutes, to 14. That's 3 minutes after that. Let's do a fourth. Okay, no more than 3. So remember that. Just like drinking the Blackstrap coffee or coffee in general, you can only do 3 coffees. Mega Crush, you can only do 3 Mega Crush. Learning Elixir, you can only do 3 Learning Elixirs. So, yeah, there we go. Blood Moon Day 100, please. Is Day 100 a Blood Moon? Or do you mean Day 77? So max you could do, looks like that, the 14, 15 minutes or so. On the smoothies, and 1 shot. And then likely when it counts down to a threshold, you could probably do another one again. Oh. Airdrop right before Horde Night. Oh, I should have done my grenade shoot first, huh? Oh, incoming raid. Really off, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Just in time. We're testing out a Horde base and such. One of the moderators, can you guys get an SO going for Frilioth? Alright. Right up the ladder, that's good. Ooh! Now, did he get pushed in or did he find his way in? Very interesting. Now I've been testing things, so I've got, you know, like debug menu stuff going on, and I sped the days up to day 77 board, just before you guys came in for the raid. Chat, thanks for welcoming the community here. Really up got following as well. Thank you so much. Baker's dozen ours because we love 7 days 2.0 so much for welcome friends. Nice. Chronox, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Graphe, how you doing? Thank you for that follow.
Get ready. Prepare for blastoff. Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier.
Embrace the storm. Perfect. Perfect name for the storms, right?
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League.
There's one of the blues. Voodoo Cadras, how you doing?
Prepare for blastoff. Greetings, Starfighter.
The bunny bond as well. Thank you so much for that follow. Cheers to you guys. I'm gonna drink coffee in your honor. Alright, maybe not a day 77 Horde design. Day 77 Horde design base, but fun regardless. I love that raid message. Bunch. Definitely appreciating the Sledgehammer rework. Very happy with this. Even though I'm gonna be few pieces everywhere. Even though I'm going to be doing intellect and stun batons tomorrow with standard regular run. So you enjoying version 2.0? Yes, I am. This whoa, oh, he jumped right through. You guys saw that, right? Alright, so this is still a vulnerable design. Yeah, I'm enjoying 2.0. To catch you guys up that came in on the raid. This design that I've got here, and we'll show you guys once we're done with the Horde Night on the outside. The idea here is minimal. Day 7, day 14, day 21 Horde. At request of one of my regulars, I scaled it up to at least day 77. He said 100, but I did 77. And so it's not necessarily intended for higher level Horde Nights. But we'll see how it holds up. Yeah, so enjoying the Sledgehammer Mastery, or the perks or whatever. Speaking of Mastery, though, we should have been doing Strength Mastery, right? Oh, I can't do the rest of that. Strength level 7. Oh, we're not ready to max out. Okay, let's try that. That dude's mouth was blue. Yeah, that's one of the 2 new zombie types. So it goes from green to blue and then to orange yellow. Orange yellow is infernal. Chat, anybody remember what the name of the blue ones are? Uh-oh. Yoink. Okay. We almost lost one of the blocks. Which, for my grenades and for my sledgehammer, it's probably doing the most damage. Ew. Blood and guts everywhere. Oh my goodness. And Prilioth, so how were you doing today? What were you streaming? Were you also doing 2.0? That was a lucky quick shot. I love that. You loving the 2.0 update? Yeah, I'm happy. I know not everybody is, but I am. Back out the radius. There we go. The subtle little things make the difference too, and I know, again, that doesn't work for everybody, but it works for me. When the grenade goes off, you see now like a little bit more of a detailed mist blood spatter. The fire graphics on the zombies now. Let's see if we can get Big Mama to... No? Okay. There we go. The fire now is strategically like in places at a higher definition than it used to be. So I'm enjoying how that looks. Yeah, look at that. Same thing with the fire out in the world. What was it? The Molotovs. We threw that on our first Horde night. And so yeah, graphically the update on some of these things is amazing. Obviously the main one is the food, right? Oops, that worked. The food icons and the in-game holding the food being updated. I look forward to seeing more of those updates as they go as well. Yeah, I do hope they do stuff like a chili dog, you know. That stuff works for me. I love that in the game. Oops. Okay, very happy I did this ramp design, or not ramp, this extended out design with the ladders. I think that helps with what I was trying to put together here. Yeah, definitely a grenade shoot design in the future, though. Yeah, we stopped him. Alright, she clipped through. which is expected. You're gonna get some clip through on a design like this, but they don't specifically crawl through now. And that makes me happy too. Click, click, click. He's in. There we go. Oh, I heard a block break. In the back. Item needs repairs. Oh, I love the new graphics. Storms are great. Molly fires are great. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple storms. I'll show you guys what we're testing at my base as well. Storms affect you with the hatch here open, but the bars do not. The storm does not affect you, so you can use bars to have a visual on the storm as well if you want to do that. Yeah, if you want your base to have a cage. Oh, we lost that block down there. Do it again. Oh! I didn't realize we had a demo. I guess I picked up some steel. Well, this makes for an interesting... How much steel do we have? Did I just use my only steel? Hilarious. But we lost our verticals defense anyways, the blocks. That's fine. Oh, there's our first infernal. While they're knocked down. I think the repair time has been reasonable. Again, day 77 horde for a base that I want to do. The first 3 horde nights, 7, 14 and 21, so. Get a kill so we can get that stamina reset. Damn, I'm not getting a kill with my sledgehammer. I got the book series complete so I can get the stamina back on power attack kills. You loving the colors? Yeah, me too. That was pretty nice to see. The infernal orange, yeah, but he's still alive too. He's tough, but we got him. So it seems like sometimes it slows him down, but sometimes it doesn't. Something's going on over here. Got something over there. Interesting. So they're going straight down there instead of coming up the ladder. I wonder why. Maybe there's enough damage that they dug a block out, and now there's another point of access they're trying to go for, which is underneath me. Very possible. Ah, damn it. Or they're just stuck, yeah. Well, I mean, but what makes them stuck? Why are they going to a spot they're not supposed to? They're supposed to be going out to that ladder out there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And I heard another block break. Ow. It's like those zombie movies. Somebody makes a mistake and it gets the team killed. Oh man, do you guys remember Dawn of the Dead remake. Zack Snyder directed it. James Gunn wrote it. And that poor chainsaw moment there in the vehicle. But that's exactly it. Like, those are the moments in those kind of horror movies. Okay, right at their feet. But yeah, if I'm getting these guys by day 77, I thought that was going to be like by day 200 or something like that. I didn't think we were going to get these guys at day 77 horde. Quick! Right, I don't have any steel. I can't believe I had some in my inventory though. Must have been one of the loot bags from earlier. I love it. Okay. And this is just regular 7.62 rounds, level 2 AK-47, just seeing what we can do. Means we gotta repair it a lot, but our town is under attack. No, I did it again. Almost there. But again, I think another good test of capabilities. I'm very happy. Oh no. I love it. Not smacking the hatch. Daytime. Dead by dawn. Dead by dawn. Hi, how you doing? You're still there. Ew. Almost the Wilhelm, but not quite. So where's the stuck zombie? I think I've been hearing her all night. She's in the cage. Hey, baby. You in the corner? All right. There you go, Rogue Squadron. Oh, we lost the ramps on that side. Yeah, very interesting. See what got attacked and destroyed. And I wonder if she crawled low and got pushed out with one of my grenades, maybe. But yeah, so for those that joined us, this is the design we went for is one of my old school kind of designs from previous incarnations of the game. Try to keep something minimalistic, but then you also kind of try to create layers that they don't want to path through. Their path always wants to lead them up here to get to us at the kill corridor, the front. You know, same thing that Josh and a couple others do on their videos. But yeah, I think ultimately downside about this off to the side here is I did kind of create a scenario where they or me also with my grenades tend to start destroying the blocks just by sheer randomness anyways, you know, by their punches, my grenades. And I think that eventually led to these getting affected, is my thought. And then of course I had 5 steel bar, or oh no, it's 10 steel, isn't it, for an upgraded block? Yeah, I think so. And again, these don't have to be bars here. It's just I do that as kind of a fencing design for aesthetics. The idea is that it just has to be blocks, you know. It's like we could do solid, solid, solid. When it really comes down to it. Front door needs a bit of tweaking, but otherwise it really works. Yeah, and I mean, I think the part of that is we really just have to maintain the repairs, right? Yeah, we have fun with the zombies and shooting them melee and all that, but it's on me to keep this stuff repaired. Is what it comes down to. Right, repairs are important, yeah. And again, so that's why like something like this, if we roll this back to a cobbled design, day 7, day 14, day 21, get up to a hammer, you know, and just keep things repaired. I think it should be solid enough to hold up. You know, quite honestly. We unlocked recog. We can make recog now. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Can of chili. That was kind of cool. It was letting me access it even though the eat animation was still kind of happening. Yeah, see, you get the forged steel in some of this loot, and that's what we must have got last time. Was from the last horde. You only pick what you want out of the loot, or take it all. Most of the time, I take it all, since we're doing testing and stuff like that. I haven't really kind of worried about it. Like even in general, I'm not sure why I'm getting the loot now if we're just doing a test test period here for the rest of my stream. Now I was thinking something was getting stuck back here. Look at this. There's some damage here. And I'm thinking stuff like this happens when you move from your front. Like your front, you want to stay by here where the zombies, you're going to melee them and everything. But the moment you back up here, I think the pathing desire does change. Because now you're moving into a different focal point block that you're standing on inside the base. So some damage here. Oh, how did our... little bit of... I saw something here. 8 damage. Oh, it's over. It's over. Sorry. Hey, Hassan Abi, Hassan Piker fans. Is Jover. Yeah, a couple like the middle of the area ones. Okay. I'm happy. Rogue Squadron, did you get what you wanted out of that? You were the one that asked for day 100, didn't you? Yeah. And oh, yeah, how did the safe do? Ooh, there's a little damage on the safe. All right. What else did we want to test while we're thinking about it? Oh, we wanted to see what the name of... Okay, so the blue ones are called charged. Jimmy it in. So charged, barrel radiated, but there's not a... Is it called infernal? Yeah, they're infernals is what the orange ones are. So charged and infernal. And then someone was asking if the charged ones could take electrical damage. Baton. Get rid of some stuff. How much damage did I take during that fight? I did one full repair kit, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I took damage from my own grenades. Some got pushed through, and I got hit by them. Yeah, and I think I was below half health at one point, and I took a full med kit. Yeah, if I remember correctly. All right, what are we doing here? Intellect. Okay, which one does the all batons teal? Okay, so all right. Yep. Let's say we got up to level 3 there. Now are they stuck? Hi. I believe they're stuck. Fine, I'll let them out. Now you're just having fun. Hey, that's all part of the testing, right? Why do it if you're not having fun? There she is. Okay, so she'll, they'll still take. Oh, that's the other thing is I've got my thing, so I occasionally don't take a melee damage hit. Crunch. Freaker, more chaos. Chaos? Me? Maybe. Got another abrasion. What? Yeah, I didn't put any points into pain tolerance. %20 less chance to get stunned. Let's see what 5 would be. Reduce hit point loss by 25% and have no chance to get stunned. So that's good there. I thought something in pain tolerance also helped keep you from getting abrasions and lacerations. Was I wrong about that? And there's healing factor. Did they change the healing factor? You must have a fast metabolism. Gain 1 health for every 35 seconds. Or sorry. Gain 1 health every 35 seconds with natural healing. Critical injuries heal 20% faster. Didn't this used to borrow from your health? Or sorry, borrow from your food? And that was people's complaints about healing factor? Go to 5 out of 5. You must have mutant genes from all the radiation. Gain 1 health every 5 seconds with natural healing. Critical injuries heal twice as fast. 1 health every 5 seconds. That would be 10 or 11 health in 1 real life minute. When you're fighting, every little bit could add up. It could help, I guess. Might be the next level upgrade, yeah. Dorkster, you missed it. I just did a day 77 test. 1 in 5 isn't bad. Yeah, Freaker, it's not too bad. I mean, I don't know. Dorkster, has this changed? Fast metabolism is number 1 for healing factor. But didn't this used to have something where it would take from your food? And that's why people wouldn't do healing factor? I could watch the VOD if it was good. It was pretty fun. Yeah. I did the day 21 horde. Roughly, naturally, we built the base out of creative mode, a menu. But I did the day 21 horde roughly realistically. I was showing everybody my basic design and with a little bit of updated modification from design I've been wanting to do for a while. And I didn't have the ladder design there, though. I had the steps going up to it. And, oh, gosh darn. And then the Rogue Squadron had to suggest day 100 horde, and I was like, you mean day 77? So I did day 77. Which we got Infernals and Charges. Tell Charge there's a Charge zombie now. the blue ones. Fair but not overpowered. That's what I'm kind of thinking now is maybe they did adjust the healing factor to be that way. It doesn't call out or doesn't seem like it pulls from your food anymore. And oh wait, self-healing will not work when you are out of food or water. Also, it still does pull from that. You have to read the top part too. Specialize in boosting your natural healing rates as long as you're not starving. Self-healing will not work when you are out of food or water. Okay, so it still does pull from that. Day 770? No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, but here's another storm. Seek shelter? I am the shelter. Alright, so again, bars keep you safe from storms, for those that didn't know. And you got to close your hatches and not stand near the entryways. Storm time! Right, that was the issue, and I never perked into it. Yeah, so, I don't know. I might try it at some point, see how it feels. If I get to a late game stage. Rad Storm? No, just a Embers Burnt Biome Storm. Yeah, we haven't seen what it's like in the like the desert storm. I can't remember. We had one while we were at Trader Bob's, didn't we? Or did we not? Damn, I can't remember. No, I think it was like Jawoodle had one or something. While I was catching up on his vids. And then yeah, I haven't seen the Arctic or Wastelands one yet. So are storms available on Horde Night, or do they compensate? We were asking that earlier, and one of the other chatters said the devs say that the storms will not happen on a Horde Night. But it seems to me that all you see is violence and movies and sex on TV. It seems to me that the day after day 78, day 22, it seems like we've had a storm after the Horde Night consistently a couple times now, so I'm wondering if it's on a timer that way or if it's still just random. Because I skipped a whole bunch of days too, that could be the case. Where it's saying, okay, it's time for him to have a storm. When's the next available time? And it gave it to me at, what, 9 o'clock in the morning for the game time. So I'm wondering if that's the case. FYI, you had left their Discord. We'll join when people message. Tired of the banter. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I never get into that aspect of it. You saw my post earlier? The just want to wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you. The banter wasn't because of that, was it? Now I'm reading real quick. Let's see. Oh well. I'll get into it when I get into it, I guess. You're really not connected with the people. Always same thing. Tired of reading nothing. I hear you, man. No worries. I'm not gonna give you a hard time over it. Breaker, Kick still not being so friendly. I moved the chat over to followers only, and the bots are sitting there waiting for me to do it. I see the viewer count going up and down every now and then. So anybody watching that's on Kick, I was getting bot spammed, so I had to do some mitigations. Followers, true followers of the channel, you can chat if you guys like, if you have any questions from the Kick stream there. Yeah, I mean, again, it's so silly because it's like, what really are you getting out of this? Well, I get to troll you. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Seek shelter. Oh, so it still gives the seek shelter there. That's interesting. Why is it breaking? So, wait. Is the safe that you make different from the one that you get out of crafting menu? Or creative menu? Wall safe, TNT wall safe player. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So I put in a content wall safe. Okay. I heard that. Oh shit. Yeah, we're trying to think of like different things to do for storage in a compact space, and I was like, well, we could put a wall safe on the ground or on the ceiling or something. You're working with minimal space, so yeah, very interesting. So yeah, there's spots where it says seek shelter. For some reason against this wall it does it, but not against the wall over here. I don't know. What do the safes do? Store ammo. Yeah, it gives you a chance to have a spot to put your ammo. Alright, that's shape and rotation. The rotation. Alright, storm's over. Job's done. Alright, I'll say it one more time. I'm very happy with this design. There could be some tweaks and modifications to it, but I'm happy. Oops. I've got to break free. Wind take into account. What's that, Freaker? The and the Dorkster, you're saying it too. Wind direction. Do you guys think that that's why it's giving us issues? Rude. Heckin' rude. Plank. Oh yeah. Max out parkour. That's what that's doing. Is my parkour, or not parkour? Gosh darn it! Pack mule. Max out pack mule, and your pack will help block some damage. Very interesting. They're trying to crawl but can't. Yeah, and so I think we've created a really fun scenario here. And I think Wayward Echo was going to do something similar earlier. I just couldn't stay and watch his stream because I was starting mine. But yeah, I was looking for another block that would do kind of what I wanted with this, changing this out. Because the other ones that Dorkster, you remember I would do was the pole versions of these. Yeah, these, right? Here's the thick. Yeah, and these are definitely not big enough to keep the zombies from coming through. So, so once I saw Wayward Echo do the frame double, I think is what it's called. Pole double, excuse me. Yeah, once I saw him use these, I'm like, nope, that's the ones I want to switch to. Yeah, 0.5 pole is too thin, yeah. Mama Ara, what about putting concrete bar in front of the outside? I'm not sure what you mean, Mama Ara. Now we've got two different block spaces taken up here, one on the inside here and one on the outside of the vertical version of the pole double and the horizontal version of it. And that accounts for minimalizing the space that they can get through, but still doing a melee shot through. Wonder if a window frame would work. Window frames? Security bars instead of doubles? Security bars, I think you could shoot through, but you can't melee through. This one, right? If it works, it'll let me load a zombie outside this way. I don't think the security one works anymore. Maybe. Unless it was just yeah, surprise. Yeah, you can't do melee with this. But you can shoot. Okay. Oh, first map. Ooh. Storage. Steel. There. Get out of my inventory. The double post design on the outside as well. Okay, hold on here. Let me try to. What's in similar fashion here? Is it a vent? No. Oh, here we go. Dynamic grate. Now, this one's a personal one, the reason I picked it. And I'll tell that story in just a moment. Can't shoot through dynamic. So if it says dynamic, if you remember correctly. Alright, you can shoot through this though. So, the story is with this, goes back to the PvP, is I was making like a building, and the idea was I would have some surprise areas in it if people were to get into my base. And part of that was if I made a vent piece like that, as long if people aren't like really keen on it, I could be there ready to go to snipe them, and maybe they, minimally they wouldn't be able to see me depending on that design. I would also put motion turrets on the other side of those kind of vents, and so when people would get close, they're just thinking like, okay, there's those vents or whatever. But when they get close up, the motion turrets would pick up and they would shoot at them. So it was just kind of like fun little things like that. I guess I was wrong. Just can't see through. Yeah. Okay. So, and Mama R, I apologize. I do want to see if I'm getting you correctly. So double post design on the outside as well. But I am doing double post on the outside. Or are you saying just more? So full double, right? Yeah, I gotta wait for stream delay and for you to type. I know we got an ad coming up too. Or the 3-side pole, the U-shaped one. The horizontal post like you did on the inside, maybe do on the outside. Okay, so now you're thinking that. So you're curious how it's like with this? Yeah, ads. Good old ads. Actually, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm coming back. All right, thanks for waiting, guys. Give me a chance to get a good bio break in. Iktomi, on mine, I use railings and have them crisscross for bottom and around the ladder and advanced rotation to where the bars on the ladder are up and down, and you double them. Welcome back. Thanks, Unicorn. Appreciate it. Now, so, Iktomi, are you doing that with just gunfire, no melee? And then Mama Ara, is this now what similar to what you're thinking? She tried to do a crouch there for a moment. You mainly use brawler, as in like you do punch knuckles. Brawler should allow attacks in smaller gap, right? Okay, maybe I don't understand what you guys mean by brawler. Yep, knuckles. Oh, okay, that is what you meant. Okay. Just saw what you had on the inside wasn't on the outside. Not sure if it would help them not to sneak through. Yes, and the side post too. So the side post too on this. Well, that you can't fit 3. It can only fit 2 blocks worth. And then Dorkster, you were talking about the U post ones. Yeah. And I could just do the kill all command, or I could get the admin pistol. But where's the fun in that? Okay, so let's try Dorkster's U-shaped ones. This right here. Like that, Dorkster? Kill all? What fun is that? That's true. And then are you talking about also a vertical on top and bottom on the outside? Or just repeating? Yeah, I can't fit through that, but before I do another layer, I'm gonna see. I'm curious. Okay, she made it through. With some wiggle room. Or with some wiggling. Whee. Despawn Marlene. All right, give me a moment too. I'm gonna order some McDonald's. I'm gonna do it. You won't do it? Yes, I will. Maybe. I've actually had moments where McDonald's has turned off their Uber Eats delivery, and this might be one of them. Nope. Okay. So horrible. Okay. All right. So this was the other thought I had. Oh, okay. Nah. Wait, is there a fully closed square version of this? No. Okay. All right. Just curious. um, I got a chicken Caesar salad I can munch on. I shouldn't be having fast food at 9:30 at night. So they're smacking it. What are the space limitations? What do you mean, Mama R? Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, getting tired of them again. I don't think I've ever had, like, it's been 20 or 30 years since I've had Hardee's. But yeah, I don't think I've ever gone to Carl's Jr. Every time I see Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, I think of Idiocracy. Yeah. Let's do biker. I just pushed them out of the way. I was gonna see if they would push them through. Chicken Caesar salad is a great option. I had extra chicken to make it a real portion. Yeah, but the one I get has got a pretty good amount on it. Biker hordes. Hey, I still maintain that the radiated biker zombie is now is my arch enemy. But now we've got infernal versions as well. No charge versions though. Move over, ladies. The man wants to get in. All right. Let's have a little fun. Oops. Wow. Uh-oh. It launched him. But I heard other blocks break. He's still doing the desire to crawl. All right, what did I screw up? Oh, I didn't replace these, did I? But I thought I heard something else fall out here. Oh yeah. God damn it! It destroyed the bottom version of this right here, and this one has 2100 health out of 5000. 5k damage to blocks 3.5k. Oh, it was yeah. What's the stats? Explosion block damage 3000. It goes to 3000. Maybe those middle ones could be steel. Oh, all of this could be steel. However, you still want the path of least resistance. So you don't want to upgrade this in the middle to steel until everything else is steel. You want this to be the weak point that the zombies want a path to. So strength is also depending on, like, once again, like, what level are you wanting to have a base like this at? Me, I'm still maintaining. I'm just doing something like this for the first 3 horde nights, maybe. You know, if I'm building my own horde base, build it out of cobble and keep it at that. Now, you could go further by tweaking it a little bit here or there, like I did. Building this ramp, I think, is tweaking it a little bit. You know, obviously, again, you know, if I wanted to make it survive longer, you do things like giving it a foundation, and making sure that that helps with the stability, structural integrity, reduces clipping of the zombies underground. You know, do things like that to help the pathing happen the way you want it to happen. And that'll kind of help, I think, prevent some of the issues. Maybe not all. Oh, is that because there's... Yeah, just do it that way. And then, yeah, like I said before, I guess I could just do... Yeah, ding dong. Dynamite for the win. Heck yes. Yeah, that creates an interesting scenario with those blocks in there. A steel outer shell with a crunchy center. Yeah, pretty much, Freaker. Yeah. Upper U opens on right. Lower U opens on... Where are the blocks matching? Wait. Where are you going with all this, Dorser? Sorry. I have an idea, and it goes with your July theme. Or do you mean theme? But yeah, why are the blocks matching the ground? Didn't they fix uneven connections, or is it creative? You mean... Okay. Yeah, I'm all over the place. So the ground thing still happens. Yeah, this is still a thing. And yeah, the ground won't attach evenly with the with a flat block. So there's that. Theme, upper U opens to the right, lower U opens to the left. Paint the post yellow. S? Superman? Ding ding. I get there eventually sometimes. Oh, Dorser, were you here when we saw the 7 days 7 on the apartments? What was it? Like 7 suites? No, it was suites, not apartments. But Jurassic Super Fantastic. Got it. First movie is Jurassic Park, Superman, and then Fantastic Four. So Jurassic Super Fantastic. Okay. Damn, I'm actually getting tired. No, Superman always first? No, not always. Uh-oh. I didn't mean infernals. All right. Oh, we're out of concrete mix. Which block are they hitting? The bottom one? Yeah, more concrete. Yeah, definitely gonna need. Clipping, but he's not fully clipping because of the next block, so that makes me happy. Right, bro. So they took out the next block on the inside, on the lower. Oh, okay. He made it through. Ow. And radiated. He's like, excuse me? Kneecaps. The damage to take him down is not too bad. Definitely gotta hit those headshots. Okay. Anyways, we spent a lot of time just on the just on this, but it's given me a couple good ideas, I think. What's that? Get out of my base. I'm gonna tell you once as he pulls out a rocket launcher. AP for the win. Can't stand HP. Now what's that? It will be at least twice. Yeah, you got me thinking though. Okay, so 7.62. So the difference of these. High power. Range damage 52, block damage 9. Range damage 52 plus 5, block damage 9 plus 1. Okay. High power ammunition. Wait. Yeah. High power ammunition does more damage but costs more resources. Can be crafted at workbench. Armor piercing ammunition works especially well against armored targets, but puts a bit more stress on the gun. It can penetrate one enemy or one block of up to 250 hit points to also damage the enemy standing behind it. In other words, AP to shoot with penetrator perk, right? And AP shoot through multiple zombies at once, right? Freaker armor piercing always unless you want incendiary. Yeah. And penetrator is a plot a must. Yeah. I mean, especially if you're eventually going towards doing these kill corridor shooting range setups. Penetrator 1, ignore 10% of armor with firearms and archery, 20% on anything with target armor reduction. But if you're to do 5, ignore 20% of armor with firearms and archery, 50% on anything with target armor reduction. Armor piercing rounds can penetrate 4 additional targets or a block of up to 1,000 hit points when using hunting, lever action, or sniper rifles. I enjoyed Alpha 21 going into, I think, version 1 sniper rifles. I never really had a desire for it until about that time of the gameplay. And I was really enjoying the penetrator perks doing that much extra damage when I was doing sniper rifles. And, others will do, when we were doing the horde base, we would get the demolition zombies. I do my best to try to get headshots with them, but yeah, just being able to shoot through the soldier zombie and get to the demo zombie and start taking them out quicker was a big plus. Dorser, I don't know if I have the want to play solo anymore, but I love my kill corridors with Sniper Alpha 19. 19 was pretty good. Was pretty fun. With the kill corridor, you have to improve the blocks to steal. Yeah, so keep in mind, everybody, too, when I build something like this is definitely for early game and for melee and shooting kind of scenario. But later stage version of something like this will go up higher and have a longer ramp and likely 4 to 5 electrical fences with a repair corridor on each electrical fence for me to go through and repair, and is targeted for like 3, 4, or 5 players or more. And then at that point, yeah, you're starting to create the kill corridor design specifically for that. And then at that point, it's everybody downrange. Shooting downrange is the goal. AK-47s and other automatic weapons, the sniper rifles out and ready to go for demos and soldiers and everything like that. And yeah, for sure. And in a way, you could still have the starting version of this, and you can expand outwards. In which case, I would definitely recommend the extra work to make all of this a filled in, probably 2 or 3 blocks thick down of the concrete or steel, because then at that point you've got some solid blocks versus the ground constantly getting chewed up by demo explosions, cop explosion, your own explosions. Although, Greg, burning corridor with campfires is pretty cool. I don't think I've done that since like Alpha 17. When's the last? Use. Where did he come from? Oh, we got 72 health. Hilarious. I think I'm paranoid. I see that bridge in the background and itching to take it down. You wouldn't dare. Oh, goodness me. Let's so day 77. And I'm curious. was not a quarter, but
Trader Rex
on
is
your server we
now
had
open.
them falling
I
into
got a
campfires.
hangover,
Yeah,
so keep it down.
that's right. All right, two things. One, that's absolutely a hilarious wake up message from Trader Rect. Second thing, because I sped up the days, I lost out on the remaining 5 stacks of stone. The time was up on day 37. So yeah, we screwed up that test, but that's all right. Whoopsie. Did I do that? Okay. Energy's starting to wind down. We had a pretty good run today, I think. All weekend, to be honest. Is there anything else I wanted to check? Did everybody catch that the smoothies do stack up to 3? Or the stacks happens at the second and third smoothie. So similar to doing a coffee or blackstrap coffee, learning elixir, don't drink more than 3 in a row, and they'll stack at least. If you do a 4th one, it won't count. You weren't here for that, were you, Dorkster? Beer also, yes. Good point, Iktomi. Yeah. So any of the consumables that give you a buff, is that a good way to put it? You guys think? Bar balling. That's a little bit different. I can't remember which one I grabbed. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's 3 beers, and now we have 6 minutes of the 300% fist melee damage, 50% stamina gain. I do a 4th one. Yep, doesn't go above 6 minutes. So you see all the way over there. And back strap. $6.13. And again, we were seeing that earlier. Instead of $6.12.13, it goes, or sorry, $6.12, it goes $6.13 and now 19. So it should be 6.12.18, right? So I don't know why it's giving a 1 extra minute. Mega crush. 6 minutes on the first Mega Crush. Goes to 13. Oh, did I do the other black strap? The 4th? Here's the 4th black strap. Yeah, so they won't go above 3 versions of it at a time. And then plus the digestion perk. Oh, right. And so that's the other thing, right? Is the mineral water. Six minutes. 13. So yeah. We see the pattern here. But probably good to have that during the horde night too, right? Hobo stew, or what's the other one? Gumbo, right? Did these get any other extra stats? I mean, well fed for 110. Well fed for 218 seconds. 325. 432, that's stacking. Okay, this is still going. How many seconds in 15 minutes, you guys? 'Cause I can't remember. All right, so let me do all 10. Food. If you eat more food than is required to fill up your food bar, then 20% above your max food stat will dissipate more slowly. That's kind of cool. Oh, 3,600 per minute is the okay. But sham does not stack. Oh no. Wait, 900 seconds? Unicorn, never be hungry again during horde night, right? I mean, if you get to the point where you're playing the game and you've got food on the like crates and crates of food, why not, right? Oh, crate. But I mean, okay, so what is the benefit of something like that for food to last that long? Health recovery is in effect for 500, 600. Okay. 600 is 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So then, yeah. So then you're like I said, 900 is half that plus, and then yeah. Okay. All right. I know I'm doing weird math in my head. You have the number memorized. Yeah. Anyways, idea there was for me to show like how stuff can stack. All right, so as we close this out, let me kind of recap how we came into the world. I believe we started up here. I followed the road down to Trader Rect after doing the starting quests. And I went ahead and set up at this little base camp. We destroyed the truck after a while. We wrenched it apart. Took this over for my first base, and we had fun with a scenario in here where the barbed wire, the zombies actually walking in slowly would go for the barbed wire instead of this open gap here. So for like a minimal first week defense, it was kind of fun to have something like that in place. Then I made the spikes to meet the requirements of all the starting stuff I have to build. So as per usual with version 1, probably version alpha 21 and going forward, with the whole trader progression, we got a small little town with Trader Rect. So it did what we needed. We got the start on things, and we had enough little houses and businesses and stuff to get our first quest out of the way, and so that was fine. Then we got Trader Jen unlocked, realized that she was down south. We got to explore and figure out like the initial biome issue. Believe it or not, there was also some wasteland that went on the road, so we briefly nudged some wastelands. And we dipped our toes in and out so that we can get nitrate, get the mushrooms, kill the required burnt zombies, get 5 things from a loot container. We also made ourselves the burnt smoothie for a little bit of longer interaction. We went to Trader Jen and we met the badge requirements, got to Trader Jen, so that was perfectly fine. As you guys saw, I did end up setting up in the saloon, this POI here over on the saloon side, and was I think a pretty fun like initial base, you know, to kind of just have fun, take over here, do what we can, do my minimal design for storages, workstations, all that fun stuff. I did upgrade on the doors here. Problem is I can't lock them because it's part of the POI. So I should have took them down and made my own doors like this one so I could lock them. It's a solo game. You don't need to lock them. It's just one of those aesthetics that I was like, ooh, it'd be cool to lock it. But yeah, so we dabbled around in the burnt biome again. We got some more minimal town stuff that got us through Jenny's jobs pretty quick, a lot quicker than I did Trader Rex, that's for sure. Then we unlocked where Trader Bob was, and he unfortunately was west, and the wastelands are in the middle. So he was very far west. He was at least 5 or 6 kilometers. So we started poking around trying to find how to get over to him, and I kept seeing wasteland, 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 until finally south of here we had an opening, and this was this morning's start for our stream. Was we started at the desert here, started going this way, and I started seeing, well, Bob is up here, so I went ahead and I cut across here, a little bit of wasteland still there. We had enough time with. We had materials to make 2 smoothies on the run. I had all the materials except for aloe, but once we're in the desert, we had aloe. So I went ahead and I made 2 smoothies. I drank one, and as we got down to like 30 seconds, I drank a second one. So I started getting the feeling that we could probably stack the smoothies, but because it was at that lower threshold, I didn't know for sure. So we got to Trader Bob and ended up getting some more aloe, made a couple more smoothies. But I ended up completing the requirements for the desert, and we unlocked that and went to Trader Bob, got the badge, so that was good. We didn't do much in the town other than get a whole bunch of magazines, and then I decided to switch over to some test, which mostly led to me testing out my small horde-based design idea, and then, like I was alluding to, this is supposed to be cobble, not concrete, when it really comes down to it. So, maybe it was a little overpowered for what I wanted to test it for, but the same basic principle applies. If you can get by day 7 a reasonable amount of cobble, you can build all the rest of it out of wood. Just make the 2-meter high sections cobble, and probably at least the part you're standing on cobble. If you can get up enough cobble for that, which is just clay and stone, or if you buy it from the traders, which is down there, then you're good to go. I think you honestly could do very minimal on this fencing. You don't have to do the catwalks. You don't have to do the roof. Chances of a lot of vultures coming in are pretty rare, so you don't have to worry about doing a complete design. But I would say you do the front, probably the same thing I did here for the ramp instead of the stairs I did earlier. Ladders on all sides gives a chance for the zombies to always, no matter what direction they're coming from, to get to it. But this design means that if the zombies load behind you, on the side of you, they're still going to want to path forward because it's compact enough, and they want to go the path of least resistance, which is going to be the front here. So, all right. What's that, Dorkster? Okay. All right. So that's going to do it, folks. Appreciate you guys stopping on by the stream all weekend for those that came in, no matter what time you came through. As always, I'd like to thank the lurkers. People come in, don't chat. No obligation to do so when you come to my stream. So I appreciate having you all here and coming in for 7 days today. We'll be back tomorrow with a public server, Skynet server game. If they get everything out the ground running, I'll be on that game tomorrow. So we'll see you guys then. Look to my socials and we'll post the calendar for next week. We'll be doing 7 Days to Die in Valheim, 7 Days to Die in Valheim. We'll do it every other day thing, and we'll see how the schedule goes from there. So appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks you all. Stopping on by, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.